Alrighty. Welcome one and all to Final Fantasy II. We're hopping right into the sequel after beating all of Final Fantasy I yesterday. I'm going to turn the game down a little bit today compared to yesterday, so if it's a little bit too quiet, I do apologize for that. But I think this should be good. Hello, Cake. Welcome on in. So, like with Final Fantasy I, for those watching on the VOD side of things, I'm going to try and split this up into more bite-sized types of VODs. So hopefully they're about 3-ish hours each, even though Final Fantasy I had like a 3-hour one and a 5-hour one. But hey, you know, it's whatever. So Final Fantasy II was one of the weird ones that technically the US never got. It's one of like the more famous stories behind Final Fantasy because it was considered too hard for America. And the actual Final Fantasy II that we inevitably got was actually Final Fantasy IV, but then later down the line when they, you know, did some PS1 and SE, I think the PS1 is kind of what fixed it when they did the port for Final Fantasy 1 and 2, I believe, but don't quote me on that. But they eventually fixed it. And we did get to eventually play Final Fantasy II. So with that being said, we can get going here. Actually, I'm going to do one thing. And we'll get going. Now, unlike the first game, where you got to pick names for all of your different classes, this game actually comes in with pre-made names for everyone. You got Firion, you got Maria, you got Guy, and we got Leon for our main 4 protagonists. And I'm going to keep them the same. Because if given the opportunity, I'm probably going to let them be the same. So, we're going to keep going with that. A long-lived peace. Is that an end? Yo, Ale. I left them the same. Firion, Guy, Leon, and Maria. The Emperor of Palamecia has called forth monsters and has begun his campaign for world conquest. I didn't read that fast. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Fynn to thwart the king. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Left with little choice, the rebels withdraw to the remote place of Altair. Four youths from Fynn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over. And we're immediately thrown into battle! Now this is an unwinnable battle, so we just kind of have to go for it. It is actually an unwinnable battle. I don't even think you can win this, even if you were to like change a bunch of things. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force from within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found him like this on the escape from Fynn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. You should just get better. Oh yeah, no problem, totally. No, yeah, totally, 100%. I mean, are those real odds or just heavily unfavorable or straight up coded to lose? I'm pretty sure you're straight up coded to lose. I'd be very curious if someone actually did beat those first 4 knights, because you'd have to be able to dodge every single attack. And you had no chance to change your equipment or anything before that. So, I don't know. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest for now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete their dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Which, I mean, it isn't impossible, just highly improbable. It's probably like a 1 to 99 chance or something. Someone's probably done it. Or they've done, like, you know, cheat engine and make yourself invincible and see what happens if you were to win. Where am I? Leon! Maria! Guy! Where are you? Also, unlike the previous game, our protagonists actually talk. Varian, you're alive! I thought you'd... I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too. Guy. But wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn saved us, but Leon not here. What do you mean, Leon not here? What is that grammar? I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. So, you've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. Oh no, is this the bad translation of it? Did they not do a check on this? Oh no. We're having old style localizations here, it seems. That's great. Can't wait for that. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents. I truly am sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the White Wizard who tended to your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of assistance. Alrighty. So like with before, it's pretty much the exact same controls as last time. And if you look inside, we have more things. Now, also, unlike the previous game, we have what's known as formations, which stay around in Final Fantasy for a decent amount, I want to say. At least up until 6? I forget, I don't think 7 had formations. But the idea is that if you're out in front, you do more damage, I believe, but you will take more damage as well. Versus if you're in the back, you will take less damage. But I'm sure they'll tell us that at some point. I also will be putting on at least 4 times the boost? 2 times? I will be boosting the skills because of the way that increase your max HP or fixed number of wounds in battle. I am a White Wizard. I'm gonna cheat this time because you know what? We'll keep it at 2 times. How about that? 4 seems a lot. But we'll go at least 2 times for the weapon skill, magic skill, and attribute boost, because I don't want to spend too much time grinding in battles that I, like, don't really even need to do, of course, so. So, they're going to explain it to us probably in a little bit, but I'm going to really quickly run through how Final Fantasy II works. Essentially, the way it works is the more you do a skill, the better you're going to get at it. The more you use a sword, the more proficient you're going to be at a sword. However, that means that if you magically pick up a dagger, for example, and you haven't really worked on a dagger, your proficiency at it is not going to be that good. And each character will have their own set of proficiencies. Some characters are probably better than others. In the case, Maria's probably better as a mage than a fighter. But it's not to say that you couldn't make Maria into a strength, punch fighting machine. Tell players when they gotta deal with a difficult game that is more than just looking at waifus and hearing music. What do you mean? And so at least here, we have a broadsword, a bow, and an axe, so a bit more varied compared to before. And unlike before with spell slots, we have actual MP. So that'll be quite fun as well to have in our pocket. Okay. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Fynn. That is the first step to realizing your fate. You've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one bit of advice before you depart for Fynn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Fynn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Without a canoe. So we will need a canoe again. Well, this is a very concerned if I were you. It's a nature place. To the north lies a small village of Gatreya. Level up too fast? Bad. Level up on optimal? Bad. Really? Is that how it is in Morrowind? That's kind of crazy. I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. And that's pretty much where you're going to learn about the combat system, I believe. Luckily, any level up is good and the game gets easier. Yes. Nothing happens. Swords, spears, axe, staves, and knives are one-handed weapons and can be equipped along with a shield. It's also possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands but allows a character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row of the party formation. Fighting unarmed is also an option as well. However, if you equip a shield, it cuts the unarmed combatant's attack power in half. Plan to find unarmed, so you skip shields altogether, yes. No, I want to learn about formations. Wait, flee? Nope. Skill levels can be divided in 2 broad categories, weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more. Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon types, such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skill levels are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as your skill levels rise. I don't think armors have this. Armor generally has the same thing. Should you so choose, you can equip 2 shields if you wanted to. So if we really wanted a tank, I guess. How much money do we have? 400? Characters can learn both black and white magic skills in any combination they choose. So they got rid of the whole white mage, black mage thing if you just have a mage if you want to. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. So, you know. I would like to know about formations, yes. Using the formation command to assign characters either the front or rear row of the party's battle formation. Characters in the front can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear will only do half damage when attacking with anything except for bows or magic. However, they will only receive half damage from enemy attacks. Oh, so there's no the real downside in the front, is there? Okay, so it's not, there's no extra damage. It's just, you know. Black and white mages come back in 3, worry not. Oh, let's go. Fantastic. So at least to start with, we have Firion and Gaia in front because they have more HP and defense, and Maria in the back because she has a bow. So, and it's probably going to stay that way. Also, there's magic interference. Basically, heavy stuff reduces the power of your spells. Oh, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Now, I did talk to Joey, and he did mention that the soundtrack of this game is not as good as Final Fantasy I's soundtrack, insofar as it's more orchestral than it is melody-based from the first game. So that's kind of annoying. But we'll see if there's some good ones in here. I did really enjoy the Pixel Remaster sound from the first game. And so, we do want to try and talk to a lot of people if we can. I'm not going to read every single piece of dialogue, but I'm going to keep track of some stuff. A potion. And of course, like I said, last time I am going to be using a guide for this, just to kind of keep track of what to do when, so I don't have to worry about pacing. But I'm not going to be using any of the strategies or stuff like that if it has. I'm just literally just using it as a checklist of where to go. What were you up to when this game released anyway? What year did this guy come out? 1988, right? So I wasn't even born. Maybe it was better, or at least comparable back then in many times. Yeah, probably. I mean, still Uematsu, so, you know. I'm Paul, the greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent loot that I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Oh my. I never steal from rebels. You can be sure of that. My home was in Fynn too. Oh. Golden, you had to play Morrowind. Dude, I had to play every game that you tell me to play. Well, if you just outsource the gameplay anyway, if we were using boosts and abusing guides. Why is it such a big deal that I use guides? My name is Gordon. I was once a proud prince of Cushion. I'm nothing but a coward. My brother Scott fell in battle. I made my kingdom fell inside here. There's a full hill alive is stuck. Okay, buddy. Look, if I wasn't streaming it, I would obviously not do this. But anyway, let's go get some armor. Can do 3 of those, and 3 of those. I don't think I want 2 broadswords. I do think I will equip a buckler to both of them.
Lamau at Goldie putting part
Yo,
1
Six.
for FF2. He knows the wacky ass stat system for this one.
Yeah. We're not beating this in one day today. I know that for sure. I already have 2 bucklers. Interesting. Huh? Clearly the Pixel Remaster gave you 1 extra. I need to play FF because there's some of my friends using the FF and TG cards. The one deck I mentioned I wanted to get. You definitely should. You should play the one that you want to, depending on what deck you have. You should play 9. It's different to use it from time to time than using a checklist style. Well, you become a streamer and then you tell me otherwise then. How about that? 6 could tell you. So what builds are you gonna do? Honestly, I have no idea what I want to do. I really don't know, if I'm being honest. So I almost I could take recommendations. My name's Tobal. I'm the best darn blacksmith in the Rebel Army. Alright, that's cool. I mean, if I want to kind of pull a Final Fantasy 1, I could make Firion a fighter, I could make Maria a mage, and I can make Guy, like, another big bad dude. You know? I could make Guy into a tank. At the very least. But how much money is Cure? All I know about the MTGF is it's really expensive and it's kind of broken. Yes. It's so strong. Cure is only 100. Wow. I'm gonna buy that now. Now, do you lose a tome when you teach somebody it? This town theme is nice, though. It's either Kefka or Kuja that I wanted to use. Kefka is Final Fantasy VI, and Kuja is Final Fantasy IX. I guess I could teach Maria Cure. You do lose the tome. Crazy. So let's try and get into battle here so we can kind of like look at how that goes. Wow. Oh my god, Firion, you crazy man. So Firion's sword leveled up, Firion's shield leveled up, Maria's bow leveled up. That's kind of basically how this is gonna go. I think actually what I will do is... Okay, you already have an axe. Nice. I guess you can keep that too. Okay, because you definitely want to be stronger. Your sword, your axe. What if I made you a double swordsman? That would be kind of crazy. You can't evade for shit, but you have mad attack, huh? Tempting. So how much is it to stay at the end? Zero gil. Oh, fantastico. Yeah, because even the guide here mentions, like, you can spend as long as you want going back and forth. And some people will actually do it that way, where they go back and forth here and just in between town. And also, fun fact, you can attack yourself. If you, like, there's an exploit that I actually know of, where people will make it so that they leave one enemy around, and then they'll just attack themselves. Someone else will cure to level up cure really quickly. And you can actually even cure the whole party, too. Which is awesome compared to before. And everyone, you guys spent some time doing that in the town anyway. Yeah. So it's a lot of this, pretty much. So in a sense, I can't really do the whole, like, you know, just not battle thing like I did back in Final Fantasy 1. Because the more battles that I do, obviously, the better my stuff is gonna be. So. That is just kind of how that one goes. How much is elemental magic? I think it would be nice to have Maria be a red mage. I do think that would be a good idea. And by red mage, I don't mean like complete red mage. I just mean in the sense of you can do both black and white magic. But I'm not going to change the guild. I'm just going to leave the 2x boost on weapon and magic skills, because I think that's probably the best way that it'll go. Ow. Nice. Is there any POC character in Final Fantasies that have jobs? There was... Yeah? So for example, now we can go and teach Maria fire because I had the money for that. I do wish the tome stuck around after you used it, so I could just use it to teach somebody something else, but, I mean, I do understand the why behind it. But, hey, whatever. So, I think generally my plan is I won't spend too much time grinding out things. Firion at least is gonna be a fighter, like your just standard fighter with shield. He's just gonna be the guy. Maria, I'm gonna make into a mage that can do both black and white magic. Guy is going to focus on axes right now. And I'm half thinking just to let him go full Unga Bunga. And lose the defense from the shield and evasion. And just let him go full attack. Because I think it'd be really funny. So we're gonna do that. And then let Firion kind of like be more tanky, defensy, just general, you know. I can't find any FF where I can have a white mage and a black mage. Technically, we don't know what a Vivi is. And I guess Aerith is technically white, isn't she? In here, they told me to go to Gratea, which is over to the northwest. So let's use some fire, and we can actually hit all enemies with fire this time at a lower cost, or at the same cost, I believe, but at a lower efficacy of it. Oh my god, this dude ran? Are you serious? So I believe if I go to status... Yeah, fire and cure have a little bit more to them, which is nice. Boink. I do agree immediately, though, that the music battle and everything is a bit weaker this time compared to what we had in Final Fantasy 1 with the Pixel Remaster soundtrack, which makes me think that they do something different. Oh, in Final Fantasy 1, I was always having trouble because my first character, Ale, was a black mage, and the first character gets attacked more. Yeah! That is indeed a problem, isn't it? Okay, so I have exactly 130. The end battle theme is the same, but worse. Aww. Can check here for weapons, and we can pick up a javelin if we wanted to. That could be cool. It's actually worse for him. I don't know if I want to have spears just yet. Maybe for my fourth character could be a spear user. Yeah, my fourth character could be a spear user. I think spears could be fun. Or, well, no, you're already kind of working your way through it, huh? Yeah, I think my fourth character can be a spear user. And then they might also learn some magic as well, just to kind of keep things somewhat even. Cross mallet. Phoenix Down's 500. 50,000 for an elixir is crazy talk. And then, of course, we have potions. Which I might actually grab a couple more just in case. I might grab a couple of antidotes because you never know. I don't know. Maybe Firion might be like Xylan and just be addicted to poison. So we don't actually know just yet. You know what's going on. And then in the armor shop here, we have a buckler, which we already have. This is all the leather things that we have. So that's okay. There's no magic shop in here, actually, funny enough. There's a pub on the outskirts of Finn, or the Empire invaded. The barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks to Imperials. Oh, poor guy. Is that all there is in Gratea? I guess so. There's only like 3 NPCs here, so onwards and forwards. We just need to make our way towards Finn then. Which is to the west. And I'm already in battle. Yeah, I think definitely keeping at 2 times should be good enough for what we're trying to do here. Although I guess I'm glad that Fire 1 and Cure 1 only cost 1 MP. Oh, a king. Maria's fire leveled up. Awesome. Firion has more HP now, which is nice. Maria has more HP. Guy has more HP. You know, they're slowly working their way there. I may actually, now with that, go back to Gratea and sleep at the end. Because now that they have more HP, it's going to be a bit tricky. Actually, did that place have an inn? Yeah, it did, right? Yeah, it did. So I actually don't really... Ugh. Is it, like, Altair free to sleep there? I'd rather just go there. Fire 2. Big damage. Oh, I think they used more MP, right? If I read that right. Yeah, they use 2 MP, which is so cool. So, yeah, I mean, the more you... Why the frick? Nice. Like, it'll be easier when I have more MP to be able to use certain spells, of course, but... 68 gil! It was free, like 2 seconds ago. Damn, I should have stayed at Kratea. What's this inflation? We already have inflation? Brother, what the hell? Well, I guess while we're here... Poor ass, bruh. Well, if I give myself more money, Ollie's gonna have a stroke. I guess I can get Thunder and teach someone Thunder. And by someone, I mean Maria. Yeah, well, I guess we're just gonna have to keep on going then. Preemptive strike. Nice. What games can you name your characters? A good majority of them, actually. Final Fantasy 1 you can, Final Fantasy 2 you can, 3 I know you can. 4, yes. 5, yeah. 5, I think. 6, no. 7, no. 8, no. 9, no. 10, you can technically name yourself. 12, I think you can name yourself? $13, no. And then pretty much, yeah. 9? Can you rename Zidane? Yeah, you probably can rename Zidane. A lot after a while, it just becomes like you can rename the main person. I guess there also is Dagger in 9. You can rename all of them? Oh. Really? Do I have 50 MP? That's crazy. They ask you one by one. Boy, heck, I don't remember much of Final Fantasy 9 then. This is why I don't usually name my party members anything else anyway, so. Source, I play enough to be able to name 4. Fair enough. No, that makes sense actually. I believe you. Yo, it's an airship. You should name them your friends so you're more attached. No. Gonna use this opportunity to get some cure stats up. And when someone dies, it's your fault. Yo, Maria got some titties, doesn't she? Why does it look like Guy has a bigger chest than Maria? Don't you want to kill me? You'll die by my hand. But not like this. I got more chests than some girls. Hell yeah. No, you're poisoned, Maria! Maria! I should have named them. Oh. What's up, Axel? Sound alert? Ever seen Schwarzenegger in his prime? Oh yeah. Why did my sound alert not play? .503 unavailable. Wait, is Blurp down? I think Blurp is down, guys. You have to do sound alerts yourself now? No. Oh, Daddy. I love you. You're so cool. I guess I don't need to use an antidote after a fight, which is nice. Yeah, look at that. It says 503 temporarily unavailable. That's so funny. That is so funny. Yep, it's unavailable. That's hilarious. It's trying. It's trying its best. Oh no, conflict. Yeah, it's down. That's funny. Well, it's a good thing someone did that, so at least I can know to hide it. Hilarious. Alright, I might check on Blurp later then, to see if it comes back. An excellent cake. I'll refund your points when I go on break later. Okay, we're now in the town of Finn. It's just as we've heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Don't want to talk to him, do we? But there's a goblin in the town! Why is there a goblin in the town? Why the soldiers are doing shit? They're not doing their jobs. Why are there goblins in town? Why? My strength went up for Firion, which is nice. And that's it. Okay. Rebel cars? Whoops. I didn't really mean to do... Ooh. We're going to flee. I just attacked myself and killed myself. That's funny as hell. Holy shit, that's funny. Well, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Okay. First things first. Can I find this? Can I go to the sanctuary? If I can go to the sanctuary, I can get everyone up. Nope, I cannot. Guy, please. Guy, please. Guy, please. This is your chance, buddy. This is your chance. Oh, fuck. Are permadeath runs a thing? I don't know. Like a Nuzlocke type thing? Maybe. Okay. Well, that means I have to freaking... Oh, Lordy Almighty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thankfully, Guy has pretty good defense, so... We're just gonna load that autosave. I'm gonna step outside. And I'm going to hard save. If I do that. I don't want to go there. I want to go actually into town. So don't hit the soldiers. Now, if we remember, that guy in Gertea told us about a pub, so we want to go towards the pub. I like how I accidentally attacked Therian with Guy. Oh, we can go to the attack shop at least. Although there's probably dudes in there. Oh my god, yes. How is my fire doing? The level up. I gotta go around. Okay, I gotta go reel around for that. Just regular attack should do here. My. So there's not too many games that actually do kind of call back to the Final Fantasy II leveling system. And the only game that I actually really know of is the Alliance Alive that does a callback to this, while also kind of doing the way like Saga does with its multiple protagonist gameplay. And I'm not entirely opposed to it. I do like the idea of the more you use something, the better you get at it. But it's more of like, how well does that really transfer over to gameplay? Because one of the problems with Alliance Alive is you basically like leveled up like the skill for that weapon or spell that you had, and then that's would be like the only thing you use for the entirety of it. Dragon Quest? I've never actually played Dragon Quest, but yes, I guess Dragon Quest also does that too, right? Where you get better the more you use something, right? I guess I watched Joey play, but whatever. Look at all these freaking dudes. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Aha! You're with the rebels. Okay, DQ9, for instance, has levels for the weapon types and classes. Oh, cool. And I don't necessarily hate it as a system. I do actually quite like it. But again, it's like like I said, it sucks when you get tied to one thing. Like in the Alliance Alive, you have just like the one move then that you use the entire time because it has the highest proficiency. And you could like make everything proficient, but even if you make like 5 of your sword skills proficient, the strongest one's still gonna be the strongest one. So it's like, why would you use literally anything else? But the Alliance Alive has a lot of extra things that try to make it different, like formations and the support skills and different classes and how your weapon breaks when you use your ultimate and yada yada. Your sword's levels up sword gets abilities. When you get, say, level 100, you can use those skills and types on other classes. Oh, that's actually kind of clever. So I guess there's pretty good innovations in other places for that then. Also, how is audio? Is it too quiet? You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go and see if you can help him. What am I gonna do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. What do you say about the secret door? It's right behind him. Oh, there it is. Ooh, goodies. A potion, and a potion. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So, you rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm a Prince of Caution. Prince Scott, we were told you fell in battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Court Borgin betrayed us. He has been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man. They would only bring her pain. My brother Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it'll be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. Unfortunate. I think what I will do actually is raise this by... and then we'll be good to go. So now... we should totally tell her, right? We should totally tell her. And we could just leave out this way. I should start using spells. Oh, well. Evasion 1 by 43 and agility. Okay, Maria has more health, guys more health. Nice, nice, nice. Very good, very good. Huh? If I do magic from here, does it actually make better? Yeah, a little bit. But that still counts, but... Yes, even if they're not weak to lightning, it's still better to get them a bit better with that. It just kind of destroys them anyway, so I guess lightning will level up no problem. 918 gil. Let's take a look at Gratea and see what they have, because I think we should be fine otherwise. So I don't think I want weapons right now. Like I could pick up Blizzard from Altair, and I could see what they have in terms of armor here. Buckler, leather cap, leather resistance. And I don't necessarily, I can't give a shield over to Maria because, you know, she's a, she's a bow user. It's still 20 gil here. I guess inflation hasn't hit Gratea yet. Yeah, what's up, Rio? Blurp is down. Blurp is down, boy. What's up, dude? Should be fine to do the same attack again. Oh my god. No, I want my Quasso. I know, right? Honestly, same here. I'm looking forward to this game quite a lot. I'm having fun with it so far, and yes, I'm using 2 times XP for all the weapon skills and magic skills, but hey, you know... Obviously, I'm not going to beat this game today, but... You know. Okay, I will at least go and buy Blizzard for... Maria. So that makes 4 out of the 16 spell slots that she has. And then here... Yeah, the least amount of magic interference is +5 here with a staff. But, as I believe, the magic interference is 70 with that, which is not great. But I do still want her to be able to use a bow. And I don't think her magic skills are that bad right now, comparatively. My brother Scott fell in battle. I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. Oh yeah, here's your ring, buddy. That ring! It's my brother's! He really said all those things about me? So you've taken a... Yes, he did. Yep. You sure did. That's all you gotta say? Sure, fine by me, man. Oh, this is a Sanctuary. Flying spells? None of my Final Fantasies. I've only played 6. Yeah. Pardon me. Both this game and the previous game, you have to actually go into shop and buy your spells, which is quite something comparatively. This does sound very DQ-esque, I will say, some of the music, and it's fine, but I do think the previous game had better songs so far. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Fynn, just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, Please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You've infiltrated Fynn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I have underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. We lost Fynn because we were well equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Yosef, a man living in Salmand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minu to Salmand to look into this? Sure can. I heard Her Highness's words, and we have waited here for you since. To reach Salmand, we must first pass through the port of Paloom. Take my canoe, and let's be on our way. Game has a lot of password stuff. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Flynn. They're building the Dreadnought in Basques to help compensate for those losses. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. A man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. Oh, look, it's that name again! It's a ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him, body and soul, and he soon left Fynn. We are poorer for his absence. I am told he now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship, for a price. He then uses this money to make further renovations on his airship, or so the story goes. Now, do you come with anything? Oh my god, this man comes with stuff! This man comes with stuff? Oh my god. Go east to the city of Paloom and take a ship from there. Well, looks like you could never make it that far on foot. Hopes like you. Okay, sure, bro. If you say so. Why can't we bring this guy along? There was a mithril sword in Kashun that had been handed down through the ages. Red Brothers based on the sword. Okay, that's fine. There was a judge, blah blah blah. What can I do to stop it? Can you say my brother, this freaking guy? This guy's a wimp. He's a crybaby. You ought to be able to catch a ship headed to Poft if you go to Paloom. Once you're in Poft, head north. You can't miss Salmand. The NPCs are way... What's that? Does it taste good? The NPCs are way more helpful this time around, it seems, though. Well, now we have 4 party members that we don't really need, I guess. But... Smack. Smack. And smack. Ooh, Thunder leveled up. Nice. We literally needed to cross like 2 feet. Anywho, in this town is Paloom. You folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would ye? For 32 gil will get you safely to Poft. Not yet. I would like to explore this town first, and then we'll talk. But I do believe that is what we need to actually do, so... Now I have 856 gil, which is lovely. The ship headed out of our little port will take us straight to Poft. Do I need the inn? Not really. Especially if I'm just gonna cure 2 spell charges. a dagger, a mace, an axe, and a bow. A mace is a better staff. It like literally is not bad, but I do still want to keep you as a bow because I want to keep you in the back so you do not take that much damage. If that's a-okay with you, Maria. A bronze shield, which is better, a bronze helm, copper cuirass, and bronze gloves. And I don't think I could buy all 3 of these. I could at least buy 3 of these, for sure. I could buy 3 of these and have everyone be equipped. Yeah, that at least. So this will at least help their defense. Tulum's the town of freedom. Want to settle down with me here, handsome? Ask me in like 12 hours. And then here we have Cure, we have Blink, which teaches the Blink spell. Creates a double-edged raising evasion when used in battle, which I honestly should be using more. Protect is 300, and Shell is available now. So unlike before, we're now having the introduction of the Shell spell, where Protect specifically mostly works with physical attacks, and Shell will raise magic defense. I believe from here they actually do make a distinction between those two, so you can't just use Protect all around. So we will need to work with that. I do think if I have a 4th party member, I will have them kind of like be the person for that. Do I even have enough money? I don't think I have enough money for a Phoenix Down, do I? Because the guide's like, buy Phoenix Downs. I don't have money for those. And nothing I can... I could sell the leather. Yeah, nothing I have could really get me there. I guess I could grind a tiny bit just to get the money for it. At least for, what, 1 Phoenix Down, which is 500? Just stupid. But I can really quickly go for that. Because it probably would be helpful, because I don't have life. And I don't know when I'm going to be near a town again. Problem is I need a bunch of enemies in order for this to work. That's a bunch of enemies. Fire leveled up to 3. Nice. Which means you now cost 3, don't you? Bugger all. Yep. I can at least make Cure stronger. Maybe. Go, 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 Ranger! Go, go, Ranger! I'll do that again. Is Minu in front? I guess that makes sense, but... Yeah, Minu is in front. That's funny. Maria does need more health, though. I fear, even though that she's in the back, she might get smacked around a little bit. And they're really not that strong, huh? now we're talking. Oh my god. I get why they included the boosts. And we'll be fine. Actually, before I go, let me do a hard save so that if I do need to come back, I could just come back. Done. Just board the ship in front of town and off you go. Alrighty. See, at least this boat makes sense, because it's taking us far away. That canoe was, like, so silly, because it only took us, like, 2 feet from where we needed to be. Menu got some stuff. Oh, look at all that money. We are now in Poft. This is not Poft. Salman is to the north, and to the east is Bafsk. I am not looking to go back to there. Okay, let's go explore the... I actually like the water in this game, too. The graphics are slightly better, I guess, in some ways. But let's see how much it costs to stay at the inn. Because I do have 500 gil now. You know what? Sure, why not? What else do we have here in town? Everything of the bronze variety. Ooh, we got bronze gloves. That's better, I guess. The remakes are not any ugly, not gonna lie. No. I think they did a fine job of kind of being in the middle of pixel and... modern. I know initially there was a issue with fonts, but... don't you have... if you're staying with us, you already have Protect. You have Barrier as well. Well, I guess I don't know how long you're staying with us. If you compare DQ1 to 3, yeah, something went... I will agree, something went wrong kind of there. Are there NPCs I can talk to? Holy. They're all saying the same thing. Yeah, I wonder who Sid is. You here to ride the airship? If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. That oversized garbage scow? Airships aren't about how big you build them. Airships are all about what they do. You want on the airship? You pay the guy behind me. Those are Sid's pride and joy. The only airship of its kind in all the world? I actually don't know if I want... apparently you can walk to Salman. No. We can just walk to Salmand. And as a result, I'll be able to level up a bit more too with some skills. So we will be doing that. So you just need to go to the northwest from here. Depending on if people actually... My god. Nice. Yeah, like why would I not walk and take more stats? Now it seems like they did a little bit of a better job of showing where towns are on the map. Ish. I was looking at who does airships on the games, because Sid rings a bell. It's always Sid. Funny enough, it's always Sid. Literally right there. Ow. Man, we are fine. Technically, the second airship is just a modified ship anyway. It's the guy that gives you the first and second airship in FF3 too. Yep. Really? I mean, I'll take the money, but I would like some stat increases too. Whatever. Salamand and Ice Town. I love the look of this town. I love ice towns. I love mountain areas. I love ice areas, and this just looks honestly really pretty. So I quite like the look of this place. You have life for 1,000. Wow, that is very nice. Do I live in a snowy place? I used to, and the place that I now moved to was supposed to have more snow, but it hasn't really snowed that much at all recently. So, because I know you don't live in a mountain place. No, I used to. When I was growing up before, you know, the fake climate change took over. Quotes around fake. It's real, everyone. We used to get a ton of snow in the winter. You got snow? Come on, man, send some here. I love Yosef, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way. Oh. This is where he is. That looks like a Yosef. You have business with me? You're here for Princess Hilda? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salmon who are being forced to work in a cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. We basically have a dusting. Wait until Tuesday, then we'll have more to share. Oh, man. Alright, so this guy wants me to go to Summit Falls to go save some people, huh? Alrighty, fair enough. No, I mean, literally, it's raining today. The Empire Slays... Yes. It's raining today. It's 39 degrees and raining. I want snow. Ooh, a longsword. I might actually buy these 3 if I can. Because they will be better than what I have. It's not optimal to have that. And a battle axe. Longsword. Oh, yo, we could go double axe? We could just be an axe freaking dude? Hold on, hold on. Dude, you're just double fisting the axes. You're gonna double fist the axes. This is how it's gonna be now. And then here we have the bronze equipment. Okay, that's fine. My area can look cute when it's looked at from afar. I mean, the area that I live in is is a very beautiful area. 3 MP there. Now I need to find a waterfall. I believe is this way. Ow. Am I like not gaining XP for my stuff? I guess I'm too powerful to even gain enough XP for it. Magic's the only thing that could really even go up at this point if I wanted to. Bro. Oh. Yeah, we're just not gaining XP for things. We're too powerful. What can I say? These will take like 2 seconds with attacking everything. You're fine. You're fine. My evasion is insane, though, I will say. Oh my god. For having 2 axes, guy is nimble. Oh, the XP on that, Jesus. Oh, lordy, that's good. And now we have Summit Falls. The first dungeon of the game. Wow. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Not even a challenge. Okay, can't do anything with that. Now, unlike before, I will not actually be turning off encounters. But why did you run? Is he that scared of us? I generally shouldn't need to turn off encounters because of the way the leveling system works in this. If anything, I should have more encounters because it'll make me even stronger. I mean, I have Minu, so he has a lot of MP anyway, so I'm not worried about healing. But I do need a little bit of stronger black magic. But I think Thunder 2 and Fire should be good enough, right? 90 healing. That's crazy for Cure 2. That's actually pretty strong for a single Cure. Minu gets more strength, and we have more money. Nice. 200 gil. Wonderful. Wow, a whole 0 damage. Amazing. Yes, Vidian, get more strength. You must be stronger, my friend. I mean, I guess it is still November. Like, it's like the the last day of November, right? Or no, this November 31st, right? No, November does not have 31 days. Regardless, it's gonna be December, and December doesn't really normally has 30 days. Yeah, so I mean, it's gonna be December tomorrow. You know, so. Hopefully December brings actual snow this year. They claim there's going to be snow, and I get curious at the idea of if it actually will snow a lot. Seven MP for Cure? I bet that does amazing, doesn't it? Cure 7. Oh yeah, it does. It should insta-kill everybody. Yep. Variant got HP. Maria. I just healed everybody! But she has 74 MP now? Holy hell. Look at that boost. That's crazy. Wait, what boost do I have even on again? Set the stat boost for each attribute. Oh, that's why. I could turn that one down. I don't want to make it too easy. I just want the skills to go higher. I don't need the attributes to go higher. I just need the skills to go higher. I was like, that's a little bit too big of a boost there. I don't want to make it too easy for me. I still want a little bit of a challenge. What an interesting dungeon theme. Oh yeah! We have a chest over here. Yeah. Ooh, eye drops. Can something blind us in this? Probably. There's a chest up there, and there's a chest down there. The 4 doors. How did that do 26 damage? That's kind of crazy. A potion. So I officially, after stream yesterday, I snarfed down an egg and cheese sandwich that I made, and it was so good. And that gave me like a newfound energy. And like I was like, you know what? I'll just do a single run for my assignment, right? If it fails, I'll end stream early today, and I'll just finish my assignment today, this due tomorrow, right? Well, turns out I did 2 runs, and the second run actually was what I needed to submit my assignment, and I got a 99 out of it, which was awesome, which means I'm officially done with my semester. So I can go a little longer today and not just do half a stream. I can do closer to, you know, 5-6 hours instead of 3-4. Which is great because now I'm free from school until January the 12th, I believe. So I can speedrun the rest of Sky the First and any other game that I kind of had running. I think I might also be going home. I'm going home in December, so I won't be able to play like Armored Core and stuff. But I have a couple of small VNs. One that Cake recommended that I'm going to be doing and not streaming, but I also have another one that someone told me to play and I need to play. I need to buy Saya no Uta. Okay, so you have 4 doors. What's the left door? That's stairs. What's this door? An empty room. Maria's got some strength on her, which is good. Number 3 is an empty room. And number 4 is an empty room. In door number 1 we go. Another set of 4 doors, it seems. So I'm excited. I'm glad I was able to actually finish my class yesterday. And then I passed out. It was good. I slept so good. I was about to level up his axe too, which is nice. More money. Well, there's also another chest here, so I need to make sure I grab that. So, 5 damage? Well, I guess it's a new spell, so, you know, there's only so much you can do. $250 gil. How is a dude wearing metal armor strong to lightning? I've never understood that whenever games do that, because it's like, if you're wearing metal armor, wouldn't you conduct electricity more? Unless there's no contact. But if you cast lightning on something, isn't the whole contact your body on the armor? So you would take more, right? Because there's no way you're grounding that. A part with something non-conductive in between makes you be in a Faraday jail. No, I know what you mean by Faraday. Yeah. I guess. The right door is an empty room. Me for birds and hamsters in a cage. Faraday cage. Oh, the crit! Oh, I wish I had an ether, though. My spell slots are looking a little low. Another empty room. Boy, heck, I bet this is an empty room. Sure is. Beardian, it's you! Am I ever glad you're here? This is Yosef's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Yosef. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured that this was where the mithril was coming from, easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people! Well, I don't know. Well, I know when I'm in over my head, so long. But don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one. Wait, I didn't talk to the daughter. Oh. And didn't even give us anything. Green slime. I think these guys have a higher amount of physical defense, right? Like, you straight up can't... Yeah. Oh, boy. We have to use a spell here. Oh, that worked, I guess. Ah, pain in the butt. Blizzard leveled up. Kind of what I don't want. A fire tome. Oh, that's cool. You can just get tomes from chests. That's actually really nice. It's one less thing for me to buy, I guess. Guess. Oh, at least Varian has enough strength to kind of push through. It's nice. Let's go see this door here. An empty room. Good evasion. Maria's got some strength. You're the best bow mistress and mage you'll see in the land. Dang. Dang. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all zero. At the very least, you whiff and hit R enough, and maybe you can get the... Oh, I actually need to go up top. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if we could just keep Minu in the party? There's no way he stays with us, right? Varian, Maria... Yeah, Five Nights makes a lot more sense stat-wise to go up. Garlic. Who's my favorite? For 6 stamina. I need to know what's... I might look that up during my break. What does stamina do? Or someone want to look that up for me? What does stamina do as a stat? I forget. I see chest. I must go get chest. Oh my god, Maria's in triple digit health. Let's go. I like it. Deals damage to the undead. Hell yeah. Increases a character's maximum HP and magic defense with a small bonus to HP gain when leveling up. Ooh! Well, thank you, Cake. That is a nice stat. Just attack. It's fine. I really wish I had Ether so I could give Maria a couple more spell boosts. Or MP, I mean... I'm so used to saying spell slots from yesterday for D&D. I want to save my spell MP for the boss of this dungeon and just lay into him with whatever he's weak to. Aw, shit. Oh, what the hell? It's a turtle! What's a turtle weak to? Yo, dude. My people, man. Wow, that actually hurt. Alright, well, that's a problem. Blizzard. Oh, jeez. Furion sword leveled up, shield leveled up, staff leveled up, and shield leveled up. Nice. Dehydration. A teleport tome. I just get teleport for free like that? Okay. An empty room. Yeah, once I have a decent amount of money like last time and I can like buy a bunch of ethers, then I think I'll be like more inclined to use a lot more spells. But it's kind of a fine line too, right? Because if you look at Minu, who has like Cure 7, it costs 7 MP to use. So really the scaling of it doesn't matter too much at the cost of, you know, that benefit of it. Like, yeah, you could be at Fire 5, but it's still 5 MP to use Fire 5. Although I almost wonder if you can actually buy another Fire Tome, teach it to Maria. And then like have a weaker version of fire available. And you just keep that one as like a overall, you know, like keep it like 1 or 2 levels below your max one. So that way you have like a mock Fire Firaga or Fire Rod Firaga situation. It's a dude. Rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. What? Nice. Dude, Maria carrying the fight here with fire. You are strong. There we go. There we go. Just gotta get a crit out. Oh my. Mithril. That was a weird boss music. Okay, also apparently we have to use teleport to get out of here. And otherwise you have to walk back through an entire dungeon, which is kind of annoying. So we're just gonna teleport for now. I'll stop by the Salamand town. Because I have a lot of money. And I might... buy life for Maria, because I think it'd be nice for her to have, I'd say. I didn't realize Minu took that much damage, actually, at the end there. Minwoo. Nice. Also, I can stay at the inn here too to recover my stuff. The guy is a beast. What's his? He's almost gonna like. He's really just killing it. His axes. I like how angry Furion looks too. He's kind of cute looking when he looks all angry. Yeah, we need to go to the shop here. Reduces MP when used in battle. Oh. Those are probably going to be useful for both Maria. Life and Sap. So she now knows 6 spells. So she has 10 more spells that she can learn. What is this inflation? Inflation, pun intended, that we're dealing with here. You tell me, buddy. How's your first day over there? How are things going? Your boy is in fact dehydrated. Oh lordy, what are we gonna do with you? So the scariest fucking drive I've ever done in my life. The sights were immaculate. How's the Final Fantasy going? Let's go. 2's going well so far. I'm having a good time with Final Fantasy 2 and its, you know, silly little level up system that it has. But I have it so that my weapons and my magic will level up at twice the rate. So we are definitely going to be keeping those around for sure. But I don't think I'll be Final Fantasy 2 in one day today. I think I'll probably get like mostly halfway. Oh, also Guavs, I am done with my course. I turned in my assignment yesterday because I was online. Like I was hanging out with Liquid and Turbo. I was like, you know what? While they're here, they'll help me stay awake. I'll just do one run of my thing. And on my second run, actually, I got it. And so that I turned my assignment and I'm good. I'm done. I'm done until next semester, bro. It's interesting where it can be easily exploited. Yep. It's quite easy to exploit. I'm not going to be doing that, but it's so easy to do. I called it. You sure did. So now I'm free until mid-January of next year from school, which is awesome. What's on the docket for today for your travel plans? Because what? It's actually already evening there, isn't it? It's I want to say 8:30 over there where you are. How does it also feel doing everything like alone? You know? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I wanted to go back to freaking... I didn't even do what I wanted to in Salamid and talk to the people that I wanted to talk to. I wanted to go talk to Yosef. Because I have the Mithril, but I still need to go talk to the guy. That's Altair. Princess Hilda is waiting for you. Nothing? You literally have nothing else to say? That's it? That's all you got to say? Oh my lordy. Where'd the other guy go? It's 8:30. Checked my place at 4 and clocked the heck out of the grab some dinner. Got home by its bar. Still gotta work on my game talking to cute Irish chicks, but it's tough in the local towns where they have no visitors coming in. Yeah, for sure. Boom, boom, boom. There's no way to cross the snow on foot. You'll need a snowcraft. I've heard that Yosef keeps his snowcraft hidden on the first floor of the cavern at Summit Falls. I remember him saying something about a wall near a blue stone or something like that. Oh. What? That's news to me. Oh, whatever. I'm sure we'll come to that later. Oh, also couldn't believe it. There were some Tottenham bobbleheads in the last spot I went to and damn near lost my mind. Well, you... yes, yeah, I mean, you're in the spot for it, isn't it? Okay, we'll go back to Popped and talk to people too. I don't think I need to... do much here in Poft outside of just head back to Altair. Altair. I keep saying Altair and it's Altair. But you guys get what I mean, right? Anything different here? Yeah, no, we're good. Oh yeah, I want to talk to you first. Altair is 700 gil. Wow. Nah, shockingly, also not shockingly. Irish people kind of adore their Irish local lead. Yeah. Wait, is Tottenham not local to where you are? Remind me again what they're for from? Oh, jeez. Why is there... Nah, Tottenham's English Premier League, a London team. Oh! Well, that makes sense. Oh god, yeah, the people are gonna be against that, aren't they? Boy, I can't wait till I get my own airship. Am I flying? Guys, I'm flying. Right? No, I'm not. I look like I'm. There's my shadow is under. I have a shadow underneath me. The shadow is like 3 pixels beneath me. What's going on? Why is my shadow displaced? Oh, that's Mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work with this metal for as long as I can remember. All right, leave the rest to me. Swords, armors, you name it. I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. I don't have money. I should have just taken the boat and walked my way over here and saved 700 Mira. Or, not Mira, that's trails. 700 gil. That's not that expensive, though. Yes. The only thing I can buy is a mithril sword because I don't have a spear user yet. So a sword it is, I guess. No, we're double fisting with Guy still. I need him to have an axe. Hey, this guy doesn't sell mithril axes. When I get a spear user, I will definitely buy that. And I guess, yeah, I mean, you know, probably having a knife would be better for Maria because, you know, faster and less magic interference, but she's still technically a bow user. Were you able to pick classes in this, like FF1, or do you recruit them? No, so the way it works is because of the way that you level up skills is like Alliance Alive. Also, I'm flying. Look at that. Next to you, I realize just how pathetic I am. Bro, it's freaking, it's okay, man. It's okay. You level up based on using items. So like right now, Firion has really good skill level in sword and shield. So you basically create your class build based on what you use. So if you want someone to be a mage like Maria is, I have to have her use magic to level up the magic levels themselves. And if I want Guy to be an axe person, well, I have to go ham on axes to make him better at that. And that includes other things such as defense and everything else as well. So you basically are build crafting as opposed to having generic set classes from the beginning like Final Fantasy 1. The jobs themselves do come back in Final Fantasy 3. But, yeah, you'll know. Guy, I can't believe I'm still flying. Who are these people? Hilda, I found the mithril. Will you marry me now? The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's taking on the banners now. The theft of the mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bafsk. At the very least, to find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that with you, Mean Woo on this task. Okay, fine. So now we need to go to Bafsk, which means I gotta go back to Poft, I believe. I'm just gonna walk there then. I still like how my shadow is like 2 feet beneath me. As if I'm in the sky still. It'll probably fix itself when I go back on an airship again, but... Which town is this? Paloom. Paloom can take me to Poft for like 30 gil, right? Bye, mate. So the ship left for Poft. Oh, I didn't actually take the ship back. Well, you know, that's actually something that I deserve, because I should have realized that I didn't take the ship and it's still back in Poft of all places. So I guess we're huffing it. Or huffing it. We're hoofing it, boys. That's great. That's so great. That's fine. It doesn't matter. We'll walk all the way over there. Look, at the very least, we just get more stats, right? We just get more stats that we can use. So, are we really at a loss here? Although by stats, we get like maybe one more thing of attack and HP, I guess. And like, a decent amount of gil? Thankfully? I missed Odd Chest in Summit Falls? Dang. Alright, well, Poft is to the south of me, so then I can just go onwards and go to the east, I believe. I should start using spells again to make them a bit stronger. Whatever that is. We are in Bafsk. I literally can't see. I'm like looking at my shadow, and I'm supposed to be looking at the character instead. You need a pass to board the Dreadnought. Okay. You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. Yeah. So we don't need items right now, I think. I think this is the Sanctuary? I don't like how the sanctuaries don't look like churches. They had that in Final Fantasy 1 where like all the things looked like churches, so it was easier to tell what is the actual sanctuary. Air spear, longbow. Okay, very good. should be fine otherwise. Bronze, bronze, silver. +5, +10. +10, +10. Oh. Possibly, although I'd like to save my money just in general if possible. Fear Basuna. Asuna and Silence. Again, I just don't think we're seeing that many people use. What the heck? I'll talk to some NPCs. Borgen! What's this? Back to work. Work, I say! Even if we finish one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. Ah! The guy literally told me that, like, right as he was next to... Yeah, that's funny. General Borgen took command of things in Bafsk a little while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oh, oops, you didn't hear that. Ask about, well, Rose. Aha, you're one of us! I had to be careful about what I did while the Dark Knight was here looking over my shoulder. But the great General Borgen is anything but. He's just a domineering blowhard. So you're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start getting suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Okay, bye, Ben. Yo, what's up, Nep? How's it going, dude? Now, the guy does mention that I should learn Asuna and Basuna here, but you know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit and not really worry about it, because I don't have the money for it. What the hell? The marathon's going well. So far, so good, I think. Yesterday was great. I want to hope that today we keep the same momentum. Yeah, he dipped. He dipped like crazy. I mean, I would like to learn Basuna and Asuna. It's not like I don't want to learn it, but I just don't really think I need it right now. Because poison seems to wear off immediately after battle anyway. Oh, don't self-destruct, homie. Oh, don't do it. Wonder how balanced the stat growth is in this version. It's something. I will also mention that I do have 2 times the weapon skill and magic skill, and I have 1 time on the gil and the attribute boost. Also, I have compensatory HP on. Wow, a longsword. I do have all those things on because while I don't mind a challenge, I would like to beat these games in a reasonable amount of time. And I'm here for the experience. I'm not trying to like rush through them. Also, I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to rush through and just like get them done and be done with. That's not exactly fair to the game. I still feel like I am getting a decent experience out of this. Dude, one of these is gonna land. Oh my god. Bro self-destructed all. Oh! Bro self-destructed in my face. That's crazy talk. Well, anywho, moving on. There's no chest over there. There's another chest over there. Yo, I can't believe dude blew his load on my face. Like, that's crazy. Not once, but another dude did. Furion's just taking it, I guess. I don't know. What a weird theme for a sewer, I will say. What a very weird theme for a sewer. Oh my god, Furion. You want to keep that evasion going? I would love that. It's a very oppressive sewer. Honestly. There's no Dia. I want Dia. So we have Fire 4 now. It's good. Ba-da-da-dum. Make sure my cure is in good shape, because when Minwu actually leaves us, eventually, because I know he's just a guest character, there's no way they're gonna let us keep him forever. Dude, I can't wait to find out that Maria's brother Leon is actually a bad guy. Because we haven't seen him in a while. If at all. And it feels like that's kind of what they're going for, is they're going to set him up so that that Maria's brother is actually the villain. What do you mean you ran away? Dude, Leon saved the president's daughter from Kanadas. There's no way he's evil. I think he got tired of being the good guy. Yes. We know Leon is like an alcoholic, right? With that one movie. He's tired of this shit, man. Thunder leveled up, which is nice. Should be fine for that for now, then. Oh, well, go again, I guess. Use Thunder again. Thunder! Choo, 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 choo. Obtain 10,000 gil. Nice. You're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your Emperor. It's the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we'll meet again. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Oh my god, they really are messing shit up. Empire Blitz. The Empire destroyed numerous towns with a Dreadnought. Why is that an achievement? Why is the villain doing... Why is that a progression achievement? What do you mean? Wow, congratulations. You let the Empire get away with their dastardly deeds. Here's an achievement, gamer. Why is that an achievement? What the hell? How is that my fault? Task failed successfully. Like getting an achievement for the bad ending. Like what? You found a pass. Well, like literally the achievement is hold on, let me find it. The Empire's Blitz. The Empire destroyed numerous towns with the Dreadnought. 69.4% of gamers got it. What? Oh, look, a purple pad. Well, I have money. They finished the Dreadnought. The world we know is over. We're doomed. You have to tell Princess Hilda that the Dreadnought's completed. It's all... why? It's only the princess that does shit around here, honestly. We should learn Asuna. Oh, I can get both? That's fine. I might come back and get those again. God, how am I gonna level those up, though? I just gotta use them and have Maria, like, not do anything and just use them over and over and over again, I guess? Or Doyle. We're really fucked. You should talk to Sid. He might know where the Dreadnought's weakness is. Okay, so we go back to Poft. It's headed for Poft. It's already too late. Oh, well, we're double fucked then. Away we go! So I'm having a 4 a.m. McDonald McMuffin in cafe right now. Let's go, bro. What's up, dude? Why are you up so early? Or late, depending on how things had actually gone. Force will be trying to level that up. Is going to be a pain in the butt. I was on the bus and was stopped near McDonald's, so yeah, I took the chance. Ah, makes sense. worth. I don't think this is actually gonna level it up, is it? Sure did. To what level? 2. Ah, Jesus. Must use your destination in the dead of night. Well, from use from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. That makes sense. Also, Nep, are you still here? Isn't it weird that my shadow is like 3 pixels beneath me? It looks like I'm flying. You cast float. When? I never did. All I did, look, my shadow's in the water here. It's not supposed to be there. Oh, the pirate TTS is gone. It's only on Thursdays. But if you were like 3 stories in there the whole time, the plot, this is plot relevant. Dang, dude. Like, it's so jarring. Like, obviously I should be looking at my sprite, but I just see the shadow, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, TTS is only a Toho thing. Dude, what the hell happened? Weird as heck. They're all dead. I do not need the ship for Paloom right now. What you want to do is blow up the thing's engine? Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high and you get a runaway on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. I am not taking a 700 gil airship over. They're all dead. Some mysterious shadow came just before you killed them. Yeah, honestly, freaking a giant Hildenberg came in and destroyed the damn place. Bottle of empty wine on top of a kiosk. Should I take it? Alcohol's in McDonald's? There's alcohol in McDonald's? Wait, I will actually move the ship. I will spend the 32 gil to move the ship back to Paloom. And then I can walk over back to Altair. Altair. It's late, so I'd say no, but that's lit as hell, right? Didn't this place get blown up? I'm hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Anyway, I'm going home. I can't stay in the mech long. See ya. See ya, dude. Safe travels. They fucked this place up. My daughter. They killed my daughter. Oh man, I'm sorry. Altair? Fancy making this crossover specifically from Calvard with trails? Oh my god, they knew. The Dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town. Ugh. Protected them, but I need to have a 4th party member to become the guy that does it. I think. Imagine needing to read a tome in order to blink. What a sad world. You know, sometimes you just don't have, like, good parents, you know, to tell you how to blink. Sometimes you just don't have that nature instilled in you. It's quite a sad world, you know, so... Wait, I actually literally have what I need to... Oh my god, I literally just need to do this. An actual use case for Basuna. Basuna! And it still didn't level up? What the frick? What, which do you need? Oh my god, you needy spell! Although Blizzard's about to level up, so I might level that up actually real quick. Oh my god, so very good. Very, very good. Yes, ho 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 ho. Didn't this place get fucked up too? Asuna will level up as a soon, yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, alright, I guess. Yeah, this place got fucked up too. There's no NPCs around either. We're all gone. We're all dead. Police are hideout is still safe. Everyone who was outside is dead. Please, Lord, save our king. Aww. You gotta tell some dudes in order to get gems. I do. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do? Maria. Is there nothing you can do, Minwu? All those who live must die, someday die. It is all our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who must suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to take care of the wounded. I shall take my leave of you. See, I freaking knew this guy would leave. The fate of the world rests on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Hilda should take over now. Where's the pillow? Right? Minwu left the party. Ah. No, I'm still flying! My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwu. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashan. Of Kashan. Kashan. Kashan, yeah, Kashan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of the Kashan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. Then there's no time to waste. You must depart for Caution Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That only leaves one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back? You see, it happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you could handle. Okay, fine, bro. Like, that's cool. The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Sunfire is moved to Egil's torch, while its brazier is cleansed. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrender to the Empire. Scott sealed the gates of Caution Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You will need the goddess's bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are only known to the Caution royal family. And then they want me to go talk to the princess again. How wonderful. I have heard that Scott and Gordon mentioned the bell. The gates of Caution Keep open only to the voice of a caution, or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Yosef knows the snow plains in the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. We're going back to the ice town. Let's go. How much money do I have? Not a lot. All right, we're down a healer, so we must now make our way to Salmead, which is there to there and there. Okay, away we go, Chad. Here we go. Waddle, 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 waddle. I should get at least every spell to level Black Magic to level 4, if not already, I think. Defeat 500 enemies. Man, I'm so good. Whee! Nice. Dude, okay. Can we just do that the entire time? I mean, I'll be happy if that's how every single fight goes. God, how much do you need? A lot. You need a lot for level 4. Good lord. Problem with, like, thing is, like, if I was, like, not playing this stream-wise, I'd have to, like, literally go into, like, every fight, right? Have Guy kill Firion. Have Maria cast life on Firion over and over and over again in order to get life to be higher than level 1. That's like one of the more like silly things about this that's gonna have to happen is if I want life to be a good level such that when it revives someone it does a decent amount of healing at least. Then it's gonna be like that. And I'm not really in the mood to do that. It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin has been threatening Nelly to get me. Forgive me. If there's anything I can do to help, all you gotta do is ask. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone to the right. The secret room's there and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril, so I want to make up for that by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go! So what do you bring to the table? Nothing. So I can't let you die. Okay. Should also do a hard save here. Oh, but the boy can punch. Why does he look like Elmer Fudd from Looney Tunes? He looks like the Big Chungus meme, but with Elmer's head.
Hey, rabbit here. I'm gonna go get a rabbit.
Dude, I don't think any enemy has like actually hit me that hard in this game, except for the Dark Knight. How we fought in the cave. My evasion's crazy. And I didn't even like do anything for it. Now back in here. Dude, this thunder spell is crazy. It's getting there. It's what I have to do if I want to, you know. Yosef turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. The snowcraft is in here. Oh, that was also a chest too. Sweet. So that means I probably have all the chests here. Nice. $27 chests in Castle Finn. Wicked. I don't mind using spells right now, because I'm probably going to get to Caution and have an ability to rest over there. Punch! So where do I go? The north? Sure. I can do that. Man. Oh, I see the path. Yeah, sure. Hey, all things considered, at least it's cleaning up these mobs pretty good. It's a ship! Obviously, fire is gonna be better here in the snow, but I do want to level up Thunder. Thunder leveled up. Nice. Well, I'm kind of in a pickle because I can't level up Blizzard while I'm here. Right? So I guess I can level up Fire to 5. Yeah, let me just use Blizzard on a bunch of snowmen. That's exactly what I need to do. I just love how it's a ship in the snow. I mean, that is arguably what a snowcraft is, right? It's a ship in snow. But, you know, it's goofy. Aha! Oh, is this a dungeon? Wait, hold on. I should not be using spells then. Okay. Another dungeon. I like the look of this dungeon. This is pretty. Grenade and balloon. Well, grenades tend to want to explode. I know that historically in Final Fantasy that they do typically want to explode. Oh boy. Okay, so he's paralyzed. Probably one of those that does heal after battle, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so we can probably go back to leveling up Maria's bow skills here. $300 gil, wonderful. When I get back to town, I'll have a great time probably getting some new equipment at Caution. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yes, give me more money. A door there? A door there? What the heck? So I need to go... One of these stairs will get me to where I need to be, so... Like, why even spend time on it? We're good. An icicle. So I think this staircase up here
Get me there.
Yep. Nice. I wonder what's on that door there, though. I feel like I'm curious. I wonder, like, at how people play this game when it originally came out in the 80s. Like, if you were a kid and you knew, right, that this is kind of how the leveling is going to work now, how many do you think spent time trying to, level up a bunch of things? And how many of them do you think just, like, pushed on through? I'd imagine there were a lot of people that were like, oh crap, I have a bunch of things, right? So I'm gonna grind early and become really powerful. Not relatively. Because obviously you can't get everything early on. Or they were like, oh, well, let me just try and get a bunch of gil so when I do want to go shopping. A mithril mace. Well, I mean, you know, it would be a lot more powerful and it would help my magical interference, but I'm a bow person. I don't want to smack a person. If I gave this to you, would it be better? You're also a guest party member. There's no point in me giving you stuff. You're just gonna be a guest party member. I want to go see what's in that door. Because obviously the room that I'm in now is the way to go. But I want to go see what's in that door. Like, what is here? An empty room. Oh my god. Why have I not learned that there are just empty rooms all over the place? How does that make any living sense whatsoever? That there's just empty rooms all over. How wonderful. Alrighty, well at the very least that means I can continue on this way through this very linear-esque dungeon. Well, aren't you cute? You probably die in like one hit anyway. Oh, dude just dropped a battle axe. Nice. An Arctic Wind, a stone that summons a magical ice storm. That's some sadistic design there, legit. 6,900 gil. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, I gotta walk all the way around? Thankfully, we can run. Even if it means I have more encounters, maybe, at least I can run. Man. I may have to use an ether. At some point before I hit the boss, maybe. Although I wonder what small means in this case. It's surely not 10, right? Find out, actually. I have one ether. 20! That's a lot, actually. $20 is indeed a lot. Oh my. Lots of chests. Poor Yosef. Dude got paralyzed for nothing. A potion? Potion seller? I'm hoping that my evasion and agility just continuously get better and better so that when I get to bosses, they just become that much easier. And they probably will be that much easier because of the weapon stat stuff that I'm doing anyway. But at the same time, it's very funny that they're dodging most attacks and I haven't even done much for it. Party full of fees from Cold Steel, honestly. You know, if you put on Evade 3 and 2 and green pendulums on everybody, what's to say that you can't have everyone be... Oh, Mithril Spear, that's exactly what I needed for my eventual spear user. You know, could you make but no rage, though? True. I bet you this door is an empty room. Shocking. One of my friends decided to make Machias the evade tank just because he could. Did it work? Probably. That's Reverie for you. Probably the only time Machias has ever been useful. If I ever do replay Cold Steel in 1 and 2 again, I will do everything in my power to make Machias, like, broken. Because he has Accelerate in those games. So he's already good in that regard. auto chess. It's a long dungeon. Oh! I think we're gonna hit one of the memes actually. If I sneak a little sneak peek at the guide as to how much more is in this dungeon. He's an okay tank, but then you get Milliam. Yeah, exactly. Milliam just great. Great craftsman early on and can tank a lot of hits. Another level up for X. Very good. Bro, if this room is empty, I swear to God. I ain't trusting no more doors in this game. But there's a door there, so that one has to be an actual one. Man, that's crazy talk. Immediately trust the next door. There's nowhere else for me to go. I don't want to trust the doors in this game, but I have to. They gaslit me. Oh my God. Wow, a whole thing. Oh man, they blinded him. That's cool. The FF2 experience, going into empty rooms. At least they don't gatekeep you before gaslighting you. You know, it is true. A sword that invokes an ancient curse. My accuracy goes to holy death. But my attack goes way up. $20.50. Wow. My accuracy goes to shit. So my attack goes up by 5, huh? I may pass on that, actually. Guy is still blinded? Oh, well, that's the thing for you. The blind stays, but paralysis and poison get healed. Good to know. Snook shit. Snook shit. It's a room full of giant beavers. And wouldn't you believe it? Snook snook shit. Guy speak beaver. Oh wait, does Guy just naturally speak like a barbarian? That's hilarious. Goldie. Don't know if you saw, but the Rams lost, which means the current #1 seed in the NFL are the Patriots and the Bears. Did they really lose? What the heck? Guy speak beaver. There it is. The best line. Rio, what timeline are we living in? What happened? What happened? How did we get here? Where both our teams are like amazing. I don't know how I feel about this. The Bears walloping the Eagles was honestly a big shock because I literally thought they were gonna lose. Stuck shit. Secret passage and wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Thank you, friend. Could you imagine if the Bears and Patriots were in the Super Bowl of all things? I don't think the NFL scripted mass media would be okay with that. They're not going to make enough money because Mahomes sucks this year. No one cares about Taylor Swift as much. Sorry, June. And, you know, Travis Kelce. The 1985 Super Bowl rematch. Maybe that's what they're going for. Maybe they scripted it just for that, you know? Like, what, 70 years later? Not 70. Yeah, 70 years later. No, 40 years later. 40, I can count. 40 years later. What is that math goal? I saw the 5, and I saw the 9, and was like 70. 40 years later, we do a rematch, I think is what, you know, they want to do. Because we all know the NFL is scripted, right? You know, ref ball, and money, and sponsorships, and yada yada. So, you know, you'll know how it be. Storyline would definitely be Caleb as the #1 pick versus Drake as the 3rd pick. Yeah. Oh my god. So here, there is only one path. I mean, I think it'd be at least cool because at least it would make the Super Bowl somewhat interesting, at least compared to the last handful of years. Only one path. That means you could definitely trust this door, right? I hope so. The beaver told us of a secret path, so maybe there's another secret path. Maybe these doors are just lies. I should probably heal Guy. Yeah, I probably should heal Guy. It's another turtle! A Silva Curios is a weapon? No, okay, it's armor. Wait, never mind. It's just better. Cool. You know, even though you're gonna be leaving me, I'm gonna give this to you just so you have more defense. Bro, I gotta freaking fight another turtle? It's crazy. That's an Adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Oh, man. I don't get this boss theme. It makes no sense. Well, if I remember my previous fight with the land turtle, it was very weak to blizzard, so ice magic it is. Yikes. Go again. Furion! Why do you turn on your brethren, Goldie? You act like I want to do this. You act like this is a... well. I didn't want to do this! You made me do this! It's your fault! It's your fault! Well, at least your sword and shield level up. Didn't do jack shit there, but whatever. Maria got way more MP. Holy hell. And Guy got one more twin stink. Nice. Oh, no, it's only 1/500th of my fault. Wow, that is a stat. 1/500th. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess bell. You obtain the goddess's bell. Whoa. Oh, it just takes us here. That's helpful. Hey, you're the one that had these games as the follower goal. I'm being perceived? Hello? I'm being perceived and attacked? And I don't like it? Oh, like I was supposed to know that we would be killing a bunch of turtles in Final Fantasy 2? There wasn't even a single turtle in Final Fantasy 1. I will attack you. But bet you can try. Oh, it's Morgan. You dog, SMH. They thought they were safe after the first game, only discovered that they were mistaken. Honestly, they freaking, they had no idea what was coming. Curses! You've already gotten the goddess's bell! First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. I swear to God, I'm gonna like laugh every time this boss team starts. Okay. This one was a purposeful, easy fight, by the way. It's not that I'm too strong. Cool boss, bro. My hands leveled up. You know, I think everyone can understand hands leveling up after November, you know, especially during, you know, DDD. Oh! Heh! I may have lost, but don't think you've won! I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. Ha ha ha! I'll be waiting for you in hell! Look ah! Oh shit! Damn it! Go on! Get out! We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run! It's up to you now. It's up to you now, Furion. My sweet Nelly. Yosef! Oh my. Oh, we have to go tell his kid that? That's gonna be unfortunate. Well, Man, that's very unfortunate. Dang, I didn't expect that to happen actually. Poor guy. Not long for the party. Not long for the world. Man. Well, I guess we do have to tell his kid that your dad's dead. First, the kid got taken from the dad, right? And was used as a bargaining chip. And now the dad sacrificed himself. This poor child. It's some like Trails level. How are these snowmen jumping up to the sky ship? Oh no, we're not on a. It looks like a boat, but we're actually on like a snowmobile. But yes, we are flying, aren't we? Still. I think I've just glitched my game. This is how the whole game is gonna go. Well, I do want to go back to Salamite so I can at least rest at the end anyway, so. No, what was that one town? Oh, what was that town we were at that had Basuna on them? Wasn't there another good spell there? Afsk, right? Oh, I should have healed Firion. Man, it'd be real cool to have a permanent fourth party member. So I could actually buy stuff for them, but I guess not. Hey, kiddo. Where's that one lady that was here? Poor Yosef. I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. How did you know? Daddy. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Oh no, poor girl. Yikes. You already know life. You already know sap. I should also be using sap. Get wrecked. How rude. How rude. How could you? I don't think I need to go to Bath just yet, I think. So we can just move our way back over to, what, Poft? You want me to go back to Poft? Okay, back to Blizzard farming. Because I gotta get that to level 4. Thunder is fine, Fire's almost like halfway to becoming level 5, and then I have to work on Cure as well. Make that one a bit stronger. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get life that much. Actually, let me go, because Bath is not even that far. Let me go over to Bask. Took like 2 seconds. Why do you enter the town from the top? Okay, I will look at equipment here. I have a Mithril Spear at least, which is good. Spear also good. Equipment in this game is a little bit weird, but it also is just very dependent on what you're trying to do. Bronze, silver. Anything to help my defense will be good. Fear, Basuna, Silent. Yeah, that's fine. Back to Poft. Does Basuna have to hit to level up? I don't think so. I think it just needs to... I think it just needs to activate. Pretty sure. Although you can use life in the menu, right? Yeah, that one you definitely need to have hit. Maybe it does need to actually hit. I don't think so. I think you need to use it, but maybe not, actually. $27 gil. Yo, we had in deflation. In deflation. actually, if I have so much money, even though I'm about to spend more of it in wherever I'm going next, Kasha, wherever. Let me at least do that. Also, yeah, I just noticed there's cottages in the shop, but they haven't really given us many, have they? This is like on its own. Like, I don't think I found a cottage or a tent in the world, huh? Caution is 400. All right, here we go. Okay, I think this is a good spot to take a quick 5-minute BRB. So let's take a quick rest here. And I will return once I have gotten a new drink, stretched some legs, and gotten a bit of a snacky snack in me. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes. So see you soon. Right. Let's continue onwards. I think we'll go for another couple of hours at least. And then we can probably finish the game next weekend. So thank you all for your patience. And then we can just go right up into Caution Keep. Sean. And there's enemies here. Great. Oh my god, that did like nothing. Dude, poor Furion. He got... Hey, Blizzard leveled up. Nice. That's all I wanted. Is I wanted Blizzard to level up. So, do we not have a town here? I thought this was gonna be a town that I could do stuff in. But I guess not. You can ask the thing. That's cool. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yo, it's your DoorDash. Your DoorDash is here. Come on. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. I came to retrieve the sunfire. Oh, it's Gordon! I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I had meant to look for Eagle's torch, but it's a monster's dead in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? You think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? I don't think we're going to get a permanent fourth party member at this point. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a spear person. A spear person! Hey, you want a mithril spear, buddy? I have a spear person. How nice. Well, okay, I'm curious if this will do anything to make life go up, even though it's gonna miss. We can check in the status afterwards if life needs to hit in order for it to level up. Kind of, yeah. It looks like it went up by a bit. I see a chest over here, so let's go grab that bad boy real quick. Oh, lordy. That's just easier. A cure tome. Lovely. Unfortunately, this place is riddled with doors, it seems, so I have to trust a door at some point to lead me in the right direction. At least that one was locked. So we have a thing there, and we have stairs there, so which means this door must obviously be an empty room. No, it has boxes. There's still nothing in here, so it's whatever. A wraith. Did that guy drain? I think he drained. Like drained 13 HP or something, just from his normal attack. Oh, chest over there, right? Yeah. Okay, fairly linear. Well, never mind. I was gonna say fairly linear path, but man, without maps, it would be. I imagine how difficult this must have been in the 80s when you didn't have a map and we're just like, do I go to the left or do I go to the right? Because if I go too far, then I'm going to run into a lot of enemies. And I don't want to run into a lot of enemies. Although I guess you probably would have picked up teleport, hopefully. So if you do need to go out and return to a town, although there's not really a town nearby, is there? Because you can't get an airship here, so you probably would have hopefully been mostly prepared. I would hope. Before you came out here. Oh, it's an Adamantoise! Dude, I'm not beating the allegations. I'm literally killing my turtle friends in this game. Ooh, a diamond shield. Cure is almost level 4. Lovely. Oh god! Oh guys, it's Shrek! Shrek's dead! Like, I'm sorry, I had to kill him. Doesn't Shrek 5 come out next year? Or is that 27? I think it's next year, isn't it? Okay. A were-rat. Cute. Ooh. Wait, what status effect is that? That was not poison. Oh, whatever. Oh no, you blinded my mage. Whatever will I do?
Now she'll never hit her spells.
I'm still blinded. Whoops. Monsters. Wow, they lived? Golden Shield. It's me! Resistant to poison. Resistant to lightning. I think most things are poisoning me here, so I might put this on for now. Tempting though, very tempting. I think it'd be really fun one day to also play the Shrek video games, but honestly, if I'm being real, I only want to play the first one, or not the first one, the second one. That's like the only one that I care about, the 4-player beat 'em up one. It'd be really cool to like have people over for that one too. For like a stream or two at least. I don't know how, or like, you know, use what is it called? Parsec to get that going. I think that'd be really, really fun. But that's really the only one that I care about. Because apparently, like, Shrek 3, the video game, was not that good. And I agree with that after seeing a video of it again. I actually never played Shrek 1's video game. So many doors, so many choices. An ogre mage. Oh, you know, Gordon looks like Edgar from, ooh. Gordon looks like Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. Empty room SMH. It's just an empty room. Ooh. Mithril sword, a Werebuster, and a Mithril axe. Well, that's one easy thing. The Mithril axe can go to you, my good friend. The Werebuster was a staff, so we don't need that. And I got one more thing, right? Or a Mithril Mace again. Ooh, I could give you the shield. Wait, doesn't a shield get worse? Doesn't a spear get worse if you have a shield? Yeah, your attack goes down. My evasion goes up a lot. I can live with that. I can live with that. Land Turtle and Ogre. Alright. Another Mithril Helm? I mean, say less, my friend. Oh, I can actually make it to that left area, can't I? So I have to go into the door or the stairs. The door's probably empty, so stairs it is. Oh! Oh my, an empty room. Whatever shall we do? So we're gonna go up. That bottom left one will probably take me back to where I want to be. Okay, that's fine. Oh, very good. Sleep 4? Crazy. Oh! Yikes. Well, Cure leveled up. Wow, look at all those stat increases. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get that chest. I know the bottom left one is gonna take me right back down, so. Never mind, they're monsters. Was fire that they were weak to? Yeah. Ooh. Oh! 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 That's a yikes on that one. Why the health difference between Guy and the rest? Because Guy, for some reason, is just gaining a lot of health. That's for it. This is how things have been going for him, and all he has is axes. He's just really good at what he does, I guess. Resistant to poison. Well, I have that resistant poison, so I guess you never really get poisoned. So, but you know what? We're gonna give you this one instead. More defense. All right, Goldie streams today now. You know, just for a couple of weekends. How you doing, Linkster? How you doing? See, I would know if you made a Discord. Oh yeah, true. If only. Dang. He actually has a Discord. I have a Discord account. Just not public. I have a private Discord for my IRL friends. The double blind! The quadruple blind! Oh. You're not in that. Nope. But those emotes are for your IRL friends. I mean, I have them there, so if I, like, yeah, kind of. I don't really use them. So they all know you stream? Oh, yeah. I don't have many IRL friends that don't know that I stream. They just don't watch. Guavs and Turbo, I think, are the main two that watch from IRL. Liquid sometimes hops in, but he's usually doing. He's busy now. He's a married man. And then I don't expect usually. I usually don't expect IRL people to watch me stream, honestly. Oh! I heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch. Now I've seen with my own eyes. It's a red soul! Well, how do I freaking Blizzard 8? Holy mama. Well, what are you weak to? Well, this is gonna suck considering the fact that they're all physical people. Alright, are you weak to Blizzard? Oh, that's bad! Okay, what about... You probably are not even weak to spells, if I'm being honest. Yo, you reached FF2? I sure did. What's up? Nemi8D60. That's a new name. Or no. I don't remember. Do I take a risk and try a spell? I feel like Thunder you're gonna absorb, so Fire? We can take a risk. My evasion's pretty good anyway, so... Yeah, you just are not. That's awesome. We have to whittle you down with attacks, I guess. That's gonna be so helpful. Man, I probably should have gotten Protect by now. Unless you're the undead. I can never beat Restreambot in the rankings. No, definitely not. I don't think anyone can beat Restreambot in those rankings. We could try this. Because if you're the undead, then that should technically work, right? And do massive damage. Oh. Okay, one more attempt. If you're undead, then this will be good for you. Damn it! I'm so boned. Alright, well, we just gotta whittle it away then. What's up, Nemi? How you hanging? Is this really how this whole fight's gonna go? Slash, can this thing even do spells again? I hate sleep. Worked all day. I hate writing. Mood. Everything is pain. Oh no. How's you? I'm doing pretty good now that I'm done with my course for this semester. So I'm excited to not have to deal with school for a month. Literally, Guy is carrying this fight, honestly. Maria's Cure, Life, Bow, Axe, Spear, Shield, everything leveled up. Holy heck. What happened there? Hey, goes Torch. Oh yeah, and then we beat the entirety of Final Fantasy 1 in one session yesterday. 9 whole hours, we. Yeah, just go for it. Attack them all. Wild. Nice. Everyone's asleep. We'll keep everyone topped off a little here. Never mind. Now you can't call me out on my 10-hour stream sessions. No. Here's why. No. You misunderstand. See, you say, I'm going to do a short one today, and then go for 10 hours. That's where I call you out. I don't lie to the people and say that we're going to be going for 3 hours, and I go for like 10. You see, there's a difference here. We are really, Yeah, we're just gonna go into Genshin and Honkai and do some dailies, you know, nothing too crazy, and then I check back in. Short indeed by 10 inches. That's true. I guess anything is big for you. I guess, you know, 10 hours is short for you. Right. We're just gonna go for like a little bit, you know, no problem, and then it's like the whole day goes by. That's where I call you out. Eye drops, antidote. Oh, nice. Animala. I think I just used it. Red Soul absorbs all magic. Fantastic. And then we just need to leave. Okay. I just claimed my free constellation. Almost missed it. By the way, Goalie, did you hear the hat drama right now? No, I did not actually. I do not have the teleport spell. Probably learn it on you then. Oh, HSR? No, wait, there's drama on HSR? Did we just finish Emporius? How is there drama already? Also, how am I almost dead? Oh, using HP. I see. Let's just say we have time now to finish Emporius because the new plan is being postponed. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, suckers, but that is a good news to me. Because of China and Japan struggles. Oh, I see. That's all I need to know. Uh-huh. Well, hey, look, 2026. How, you know, I think we just need to make it happen, right, buddy? We just need to speed run. We can do it, right? We only have like 40 more hours to go in it. I think Hoyo needs to not make their next Planet in Honkai Star Rail be the complete length of an actual JRPG. Why is one arc of a gacha game 60 hours? And the next planet was Japan themed planet.
Ooh! Yikes.
Not great. I am actually hoping Emporius ain't running away from us. No, we are gonna beat it one day. We are gonna do this, and we're gonna see it through the end, and we're gonna cry, and it's gonna be depressing as all hell. Oh no, is it the Dreadnought again? Oh my god, Sid! But I like my HSR planets. I do too. Actually, I am planning on speedrunning, hopefully, at the end of the year, the rest of the arcs. So that is Xiaosho, Xiongshou, and Penacony. So I should hopefully be caught up to basically up until Amphorius by 4 next year. That is my plan. Anywho, you guys ready for the first iteration and the first appearance of Chocobos? You found a Chocobo. Like, thanks for giving me depression, but I'm done with this planet. Anyway, we now have a Chocobo, which means we can now move across the land a lot faster and not have to deal with silly small encounters on our way back. So that'll make it very easy to go back to specific towns and just other places in general. So yeah. So stay tuned for those updates, and I'm actually too when I get back into viewing the cutscenes, and I'll have updates for you on that as well. Do I need to be here? I just go straight back. Oh, but the boat isn't here. It's in Palo. Ah, just walk over it. Whatever. But. Like, it literally takes me that much time to get there, and I don't spend any money for whatever. To get there. Oh yeah, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but what's got you on the YouTube side of all things today, as opposed to Twitch? Got hacked again? Did you actually? You were here just yesterday. Oh my god. Glorp. I went to the wrong area again. Oh no, what are we gonna do with you? Oh, Hill is gone. Shoot the king. Please, please rescue my daughter. What the heck happened? The princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous assignments. She thought the least she could do was meet you at Caution Keep on Cid's airship. Oh my god. We'll have to set down somewhere eventually. Yes. And now we lost Hilda. For those who have played Final Fantasy II, does anyone know how far into the game I am? I feel like I'm a decent chunk in. How do I activate the Chocobo? 1/10. Damn. How do I use a Chocobo? Do I just not have a Chocobo anymore? Amazing. They said it's to the northwest. I just gotta find it. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. I would have preferred to have a Chocobo to make it faster to get places, but I guess not. Oh, it's a house. Get Rhea. Get Rhea, I think, was fine. Small town, nothing really happened to him. How's a javelin better than what I have? Oh, for like the shields, probably. I would have to imagine. It's like, oh, you have, you know, you can do. Yeah. Wait. Bro, I'm hoping out for my boy Gordon that he stays around for at least a little bit longer. And this is Finn. And away we go. Oh shit, wait, it's a land turtle. I need to use Blizzard. Although I guess enough attacks could make it, I guess. It's just easier if I do a Blizzard spell. Just go again. Go again. Blizzard leveled up. Very nice. So that means it's at level 5. So I can work on fire and get that up to level 5, and then thunder to level 5, and that should be in pretty good shape. Hold on. I actually am going to take a quick pit stop back. Now that I have a lot of money, I do want to actually do one thing. So I wish I could speed this up. You know what? Finn will work. Right? No, Finn will not work because Finn will not work for that. Gatreya is here. There. And now we can make the hike all the way over there again. And then once we warp around, we will actually be right here by the Dreadnought. And now we're on a giant ship. Oh god. We have regular enemies and soldiers to deal with. This is gonna be so exciting. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome aboard. Well, it's time for the next watch, if you'll excuse me. Did they, like, are okay with us now? Oh, shit! We're probably strong enough to beat them now, though. Or not. Nice. I literally can only rely on Guy here and a spell, probably. How exciting. Oh my god. Bro. Ow. God damn. Curse Tome, huh? Yeah, let's not do that again. Should have probably been a bit more. How you have the pass? So I figured they'd be like, oh, we're not gonna worry about you while in here. I guess I don't know. I figured it would have been like, oh, you're okay to talk to the guards this time around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, they're hitting a bit harder. A Berserk Tome? Forgot. Okay, so purple poison is bad poison. Got it. Funny. Go again. Not funny. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Wake up! Well, we are actually in trouble here. Guy. Gordon. Gordy. Finally. All I needed to do was get hit once. There we go. You're still asleep? Reduces MP. How is he still asleep? He got hit. Usually if you hit a sleeping target, they wake up. Oh. A sleep blade? I will happily put that on, honestly, for funsies. Even though it kills my accuracy. Hold on, let me go get these chests. Oh, I actually straight up cannot get these chests right now. Am I gonna need to start making a second mage? I really hope not. Maybe if she got some more MP, that'd be kind of nice. Apparently I gotta go up to the right. Wow. Like, I guess it's good that Guy is gonna have a lot of HP, but at the same time, it's like, bro, you gotta... I don't think Sap does what I think it does either. Sap takes away MP away from a person. And I don't want that always. Ooh, I will leave that for bosses. Poor Guy. Or, yeah, poor Farian, actually. Not even Guy. Poor Farian. Okay. Aha, we're here. Here. We're here. Let me go get those chests. Then I'll encounter my way back up. Oh, my accuracy goes way down. My attack goes way up. I might actually put that on because I think it probably can inflict blind. Also, I probably should heal Guy's blindness. Probably a good idea. Thieves' gloves. Gloves that enhance agility. Did I not want you for that? There. You open the Iron Gate. It's Hilda. Virion, I meant to meet you at Caution Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. You're welcome, Princess. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head to the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss us on fire, and got it? I gotta get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around for long. Sometimes I wonder if it's like, why they should make you like clear out the guards first, because when, like, obviously it makes sense for certain things, but at the same time it's like, it is really funny that you don't have to clear the area first in order to have that happen. I'll just attack spam, it's fine. Maria, I think, does need actually a little bit more strength anyway. I think her magic is in really good shape, despite not having as much... I think she has a decent amount of MP, actually, now that I think about it. Tyrion and Gordon has some better stuff. Yeah. So now I have to go to that area. More strength. More strength. You know, for a blade that can put people to sleep, it's really not hitting that many people to sleep. Versus the Mithril Sword, which just had higher accuracy in general. Well... is my evasion 99%? That's crazy. Evasion is 1 by 99. That's actually pretty impressive, all things considered. I would love to work on your evasion, honestly, Maria. Everyone's blinded. So I had to use Asuna. Blinding you is the only way to even out the battlefield. You know, for now, yes. For now, yes. Which dungeon is this? This is the Dreadnought. A big old battle airship of things. Oh no, he's paralyzed. You haven't played 2. I think right now, in a weird way, while I am enjoying 2, I think I would almost recommend people play 1 over 2. It just is simpler. Although it's a little bit easier to figure out where to go this time around. So pacing-wise, 2 is definitely better, because the NPCs are a bit more useful and a little less cryptic. And they have the conversation topics that they're doing as well, so... I guess it's better? Guys, fine. Hey, where am I going? Only played 1 and 4 on this set. I'm excited to get to 3 and 4 for sure. Oh, there's some dudes down there. There's some dudes big chilling down there. Ah! Oh my god! Juniper Raid! Yeah, hello one all, welcome. My name is Golden Jumper 730, you can call me Golden or Goldie, whatever floats your boat. We like to do RPGs / bullet hell games around here, but we do things differently time to time as well, such as today, which is a somewhat marathon stream for my 500 follower celebration, where I'm going through the original 5 Final Fantasies, and we're in Final Fantasy 2 today, after beating all of Final Fantasy 1 yesterday. I'll actually let the fanfare go on for a little bit. Juniper, if you gotta go chill out after your stream, I actually did not expect you to go for this long. That's crazy. You went for like 6 hours today, buddy. Did you beat the... Wait, did you just beat Dispatch? Like the whole thing? But if you gotta go relax at your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome. Kick back, relax. We're gonna be going for another couple hours at least. So, if you are enjoying what you're doing right now and want to keep seeing some more streams, then this is a place to be. Yeah, she got in the zone. Oh, baby. Congratulations on beating Dispatch. I was worried you'd be ending soon. Nah. So I completed my semester yesterday for college. And so as a result, I can go for longer today because I don't have an assignment to clear, which is amazing. So thank you again so much for the raid, Juniper. It's very rare that we get to raid each other in any capacity due to our varying schedules, but it's always great to see you here and bring your community. Welcome, Linkster. Welcome, Tramp. And I believe... Welcome, Tilton, as well, from the raid. Guys, we're so in. Yeah, I'm gonna go at least for another 2 hours, minimum. I don't know how far into the game I am, if I'm being honest, and I don't really care to like look that far ahead into the guide to see how far I am. So we're just gonna roll with it. But yeah, you was worried I'd be ending soon. Nah, if I had an assignment to do, yeah, I would have definitely ended. I was thinking my plan was originally, if I still had to do my assignment, I would go for short and I would raid into you. But I'm happy that I was considered for you to raid into me for today. Makes me very happy to hear. No, it was the opposite. We both had the same idea. Keep it going. We'll do our best. I definitely won't go 9 hours today, that's for sure. 7, possibly. I mean, if I'm gonna beat the game again, which I don't think is the case, then we can talk about it. But we'll, again, cross that when we get to it. Please. Oh, well, now how can I say no to that? A Helldiver. Oh, God. So for those coming in with the raid, I think it's very apt that I do this. If you've never played Final Fantasy II, then I do need to explain just generally how this game works. You're gonna BRB? Yes. Go relax, go rest up after your very, very long stream. I'll have to ask you about your opinions on Dispatch later. So the way Final Fantasy II works is, unlike Final Fantasy I, where you had a specific class and you had moves related to that specific class, like a fighter or a red mage or a white mage or whatever, the way Final Fantasy II's leveling system works is the more you do something, the better you're going to be at it. So for example, Firion is a sword user. The more he uses a sword and shield, the higher his sword and shield level is going to be. Consequently, Maria is a mage, and she's been using a bow this whole time, so she's really good at using a bow. But if we look at her magic levels, she has level 5 in Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, and level 6 in Cure. Like Skyrim, yeah, like Morrowind. So that's how it works in this. And I believe it also is the same case where if you take more damage, then you're likely to get more health and other stats as a result. Now, what I have done is, for the sake of the stream, I have turned on 2 times for the weapon skills and the magic skills boost, just to make things a little bit easier on myself. And I've also turned on compensatory HP, where after a set number of wins, someone's HP will go up, just to make the experience a little bit smoother, as I am trying to, like, do this in a reasonable amount of time. As a result, that means anyone can technically be anything you want them to be in this game. You just have to basically do a lot of grinding in order to get there. Versus from the get-go, Maria herself was a bit more fine-tuned to being a mage as opposed to someone that hits Unga Bunga. Where's the 500-hour Final Fantasy II stream? I don't know about that. And so that's pretty much how this whole thing works. So there's not going to be many instances on like Final Fantasy I where I'm going to be skipping on encounters, because even if the fight itself is very easy, there's a very strong chance that I could get a stat out of it of sorts. And that's kind of what we're looking for, in some capacity. So in this case, Maria's bow did level up, and so now she's even more proficient at a bow, which means she'll do more damage and she'll hit harder / hit more with it in the first place. And my evasion also went up to 16% per hit, I believe, is what the 1x is. I actually don't know what the 1x part of it really is. And oh, I got an achievement, Smart Saver, 50,000 gil. I mean, I do have a lot of money, 19,000 gil, but that really doesn't do much for me right now. Hey, CR, welcome on in. You're here too. Hello. Lovely. Now, the way I've kind of built up my party is that Firion is my classic fighter, just like before, where he has high defense, high attack. He's kind of like the jack of all trades on that one, where he just is the fighter guy, and hopefully he can take the brunt of most hits, but also deal the most damage. Maria is a bow person, bow lady, so she still can do damage, but at the same time, she's our white and black mage, so she has a lot of the healing spells, she has a lot of different things, tools at her disposal. Guy is weird. He's double fisting an axe, so he has axes in both hands, but he also, for some reason, has the most HP. And his evasion being at 31% is very low, but still manages to evade a lot of attacks. And then Gordon is a spear user, but I don't think he's actually a permanent party member, so we'll see how long he sticks around with us. I would love it if he actually stayed as a permanent party member. But I don't think he's going to be the case, because we've now gone through 3 different 4th party members. And Maria's brother Leon is still nowhere to be seen, and I bet you he's actually the big villain of the game. I actually do not know if he's really the big villain of the game. So, I'm actually playing a lot of this one blind, compared to at least Final Fantasy I, where I knew the general gist of things, just from seeing it through Let's Plays and games over time, or videos over time. that's a hill kick. Oh, geez. Oh, frick. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do that. We're going to ham slash the magician because he can do an AoE magic attack, and that hurts quite a lot. Okay, we're good. And then we're gonna do something, I guess. Oh, well, that's cool. That's nice. Man, I would really love for this blade that I have on Therian to actually do and put people to sleep. Because I'm half about ready to take it off. Oh. 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 Guy's just a guy. Who knows? Man, this dude just has power for days. Put him to sleep! Even though he'll wake up next turn anyway! Never mind. So as a result of that, Therian's sword and shield did level up along with Guy's axe. So they're going to even be better at that. And plenty of stats got increased. All about ready to freaking put on Mithril Sword because the sleep blade is not actually putting people to sleep, which is very annoying. I got an ice shield, which is resistant to fire, but I don't think anyone's actually even doing anything with that right now. Attack, defense, and accuracy higher. Yes, you shall have that on, my friend. Gloves that enhance strength. I mean, you're supposed to be the guy for it. I think I put yes. You're supposed to be the guy for it, so have at it, buddy. Just want to make sure that things are looking good here. I don't think I have another axe to give you. Yes. Now, of course, if I took off the golden armor, am I winning, son? I believe I am. How you doing today, CR? Caster. Now, of course, if I gave him the copper one, my defense would go down horribly, but my evasion would go up to 50%, which honestly is not the worst idea. Ooh, if I gave you the mithril helm, though, that would be nice. Main Gauche and a Trident. Well, I know a Trident is a spear that is effective against aquatic enemies. Well, it's just better in general, so we're gonna put that on. The Main Gauche is a knife that raises evasion. I don't have a knife user! But boy, heck, if I did, it would be good. Unfortunately, I would need to put her in the front lines, and that would not be that... you know, it's a consideration that we'll put in. How about that? We'll think about it. Yes, hit harder. Yeah, I think at this point in the game, with the way these enemies are hitting, I think it's better if I just use the Mithril Sword as opposed to the Sleep Blade, because the Sleep Blade had not put anyone to sleep yet. And I would rather take the extra accuracy and get more hits on an enemy to do more damage. Oh my jeez. I guess on the bright side, I'm getting some good money for later, so that's pretty good. We'll be good. Boy, heck, it'd be nice if I could get a better axe to put here. Or I can make him into a dagger. Well, that'd be really funny. I mean, it could be fun to actually start having him work with daggers instead. An axe dagger guy, which physically makes no sense whatsoever, but the idea behind it is very silly, isn't it? But I like the idea of him having 2 axes. But the main Gosh would really increase the attack stat. What do you think, chat? Should I keep Guy as an axe-only dude? Or should I start working him into daggers? Should he only double fist axes? For the memes? Or should I actually care about stats? Double fisting all the way. Axes are strong. They are strong. Alright, we'll double fist. There's no chest here. So I just have to make it over there. Oh, you're poisoned. Ah, I guess I have to go around. Okay, I have to go around. Because I do not want to run into a soldier, because they're very strong and they hit very hard. God damn. Alright, Furion, I'm gonna wait to heal. I'm gonna wait to heal you. Whee! Double paralysis? Also, unlike Final Fantasy 1, where you had spell slots like D&D, we do have the traditional MP system here. The only issue with the MP system, though, or issue per se, is that as your magic spells get stronger, they will require you to use more MP. And that's kind of where it's a little bit annoying to be a mage. I mean, obviously it shouldn't be like free to use a spell. I don't agree with that. But it's just like, oh cool. My cure is stronger, so I can heal for more, but it also goes from 5 MP to 6 MP, so it's you know, more costly. You got Taco Bell? Nice. I almost got Taco Bell last night when I finished, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna make myself an egg sandwich. Yeah, so these soldiers that are on the field normally are a lot weaker for some reason than the ones that you can, like, run into when you just, like, talk to them, weirdly enough. You know? I could try and teach Maria Scourge, because it would cause poison, and poison is pretty broken in some of these earlier Final Fantasy games. Raises attack when used in battle. Deals poison damage when used in battle. Oh, that just does the damage. But it doesn't actually cause poison, right? It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spells. You can have a total of 16. I guess I can teach you Berserk. Kind of maybe start leveling that up a tiny bit. Huzzah. BRB finishing dispatch. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Now I heal Furion. I will use that high potion because I got it for free. Wait, can Berserk be a multi-target spell? Probably not, right? Oh, it can be the whole party? Say less. Thankfully, Berserk is not actually Berserk because the Berserk status in RPGs is very different than what it actually is. You have to sleep sooner? No worries, Ollie. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate ya. Don't worry about it. We'll be here. You throw the Sunfire into the engine. What have you done? The engine! That voice! There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. He is the Dark Knight. Leon is the Dark Knight. That's crazy. So we blew that shit up. We out of here, boys. Blew up the Dreadnought. Now that's an achievement. Well, if Leon is the Dark Knight, then Gordon should become a permanent party member, right? Right? Please? Oh. I wonder what Berserk level 2 does over Berserk level 1. There's really no point in leveling it up, right? Maybe how long it lasts? The princess is safe and well. I wish the same were true of the king. Oh, no. Blew up the Dreadnought, did ya? Oh. Wait, what do you mean you knew you had it in me? You were my biggest hater. Oh my goodness gracious. Never mind, Gordon leaves the party in this part. Are you serious?
Gordon, Minwu, and Virion, I have one last request to each of you. Please, listen carefully. Gordon, grown so strong, I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear it on my very life. Minwu, you know of the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding the Ultima tome is upon us. The Ultima? It's crazy. Virion, I would have you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons. I was told all of the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we want to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. You combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda.
Your Majesty! We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. I swear, I wanted my boy Gordon to come with me. I just wanted my boy. Why? Do you give me back my shit? Yeah, you do. Why does Guy have 666 HP? Ah, fine. I guess I'll be a whiny baby. Look, I'll whine, alright? When the Emperor first moved against Deist, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of the wyverns. If you go to Deist, you'll find wyverns that yet live. A wyvern would make for a most advantageous ally. You should visit the port of Paloom and seek out a ship to take you to Deist. Oh. Well, we're back to having 3 of us again. I can never have someone that's a consistent spear user. Why is that so much to ask for? You know? I actually will save my money because I don't know if Dees is gonna have stuff, and it probably will, and I don't know what I actually need in life anymore. Alrighty, let's go. So I have to go to Paloma again. Dude, what's even the point of encounters? I'm not even gonna get even a good enough money to, you know, do that. You be looking for passage to Deest, are ye? Well, this be your lucky day. Just so happens me ship was about to leave for Deest. Be you wanting a ride? Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, Firion? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Deest. We're just gonna have to trust her. My name's Layla. I'll be waiting outside the city for you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. Maria's like, I don't trust this bitch. I don't trust no one. Poor Maria. Trusting pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. God damn, Maria was right. We'll spare your lives, but your loot be ours now. What's this? Is it a fight you be wanting? You really are stupid. Get 'em, boys! Oh my god, look at the chunguses that are here. And we'll clean him up in 2 seconds flat, I tell you. Aw, Maria. Enough! I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna be going to do and be done with it. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us, fighting right alongside the likes of ye. I think I like the sound of that. To your post, boys! Whether it be Deest or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. Ah! Layla joins the party. I don't trust you. Obtain a ship from the pirate Layla. Oh, fantastic. What do you bring to the table? You bring thunder. That's cool. Dagger. You want a main gosh? And a long... Wait, your favorite hand is this? Why are you using a dagger in this hand, then? Should be doing it this way, then. The golden hairpin is... Yeah, wait till I... That's interesting. A left-hand favored user is interesting, but should you not be in the back? Whatever. Okay, well, another party member. And we don't even know where to go. We're just in the middle of the heckin' ocean. Maybe it's that island at the bottom there. Dude, how would you even find this island down below? Ooh, I could level up Thunder here. So all these fish are probably weak to lightning. Thunder! That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay, maybe having it the other way around was better. It's your favorite hands, I guess. That won't matter too much. This is obviously not a castle, but there's some goodies in here, maybe. Eye drops. A high potion. Another high potion. And ether. Alright, we'll turn on encounters. How bad could they be over here? Not bad at all. Well, I guess Layla does need to be leveled up, so fine, I guess. Oh boy, hold on. Tries to reduce the number of attacks. The same effect as slow. Nice. Is it worth teaching Layla another spell? I just don't want to give her... I guess, how many tomes do I have? Like, I could teach you fire, I guess. Or sleep. Or scourge. Well, it's not doing much damage, but hopefully at least by enough casts it'll eventually be good enough. Can I get it to at least like level 3, I would say. Poison Toad. I might just throw some fire on everybody here. Yikes! Maiden's Kiss. Sleepgrass. Who was down here first before I get all those other chests? Curiosity. Spider Silk. Oh, let me speedrun this real quick. What the hell? Oh, looky, your weird face. Why not you wearing a mask? You tell me, buddy. What can I do for you? Oh, you just have things for me. Ooh! Black Mask is our treasure. We keep ye at the bottom of the cave. You keep your hands off. No matter, you cannot find ye, so you no take ye. Kikiki. So I bet we're gonna be going for a Black Mask in a bit, huh? Your accuracy is good enough now that this is fine. Well, that was a cool little detour. So now, if I just really quickly speedrun the rest of these chests, I bet we probably do come to this island later, so it'll be nice to just run through when I am much, much stronger. Scourge time. Scourged home. I guess I can teach Scourge to Layla then. And she can be a poison damage person. I don't know how effective that'll be, but it's at least worth a shot, I would say. Garlic. Garlic. And I'm definitely going to teleport out of here, and then we can move on to Castle Deist. Castle Deist nuts. I'm sure someone's made that joke before, haven't they? It guard mask. Bighorn. Do you know what I need instead? I need freaking protect, not berserk. So we're glass cannoning this, I guess. Not too bad in terms of damage being dealt. Well, you're dead. Good morning. Not what I want to do. Ah, Jesus. Wrong button too. Well, I got one down. I'm very early to this, but Guy actually might just push through. Never mind. There exists a way I could win this if I wanted to, but I'm probably going to be coming back here later anyway, so I can just come back. And it'll be a much easier fight then. Because Layla is a bit too weak for this fight, and it would not be prudent for me to waste that much time trying to keep one party member alive. Every time you say Guy, I think of the Toho player. Yeah, right? My dude's name is Guy, what can I say? No, Guy is funny because the Toho player, because sometimes you'll be in like a random like video with music or something, or like a VTuber video, and he'll have a comment there. Like this dude is in so many comments. It's amazing. Oh, well, that's fucking awesome. Can Scourge cause poison? Imagine dragons. Is that a reference to the hit game Skyrim? Yeah. I don't think Scourge can activate poison. The status ailment on people, can it?
Damn your luck!
Oh my god, guy walloped that toad. Not saying it like the dragons SMH. I don't know how the dragons say it. There's one more chest I need to get. That's why you should play Skyrim one day. God dang it. Oh, easy peasy. Ooh. Now, if I think I have 2 chests I haven't gotten. Chests. Have I not explored everything? Oh, yeah, because I know I went down that way. This is the way I came in. Well, I can find the last 2 when I come back here eventually, when the game tells me to go get the black mask for something. Because Lord knows we'll need it at some point, right? Ha 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 ha. I mean, I'm glad I went there. But this island over here, that looks like it has a crater of sorts. Layla has more MP now. Nice. Max MP. Nice, Lilo's fire leveled up too. Aha! Oh, it's a freaking normal. It's a town. It's not even a town. It's freaking. This looks like a dick. Anywho. Go away! Don't come any closer! I'm gonna tell my mom! Oh, my first cottage from a chest. Big idea. You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire had sent their soldiers after us again. When I grow up, I want to be a dragoon just like my dad was. The wyvern right in there. It sounds asleep right now. Oh. You want a bell? I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I apologize. My husband was a dragoon. The Imperial soldier has killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If only we had one of the pendants, we'd be able to understand it. The cavern of the wyverns lies north of this cave. The cavern might hold one of the pendants that allows one to speak the wyvern's tongue. The wyverns writhed in agony until their last breath. With their wyverns dead, the dragoons were picked off one by one by the Empire. Cool. Oh, I guess there's no enemies in this area? Because it's just a regular castle with people? So we need to now then go to the cavern to the north to go pick up a pendant. Fascinating. It's an empty room. And what do I find in here? A room with chests. A unicorn horn that cures style summons that wear off after battle. Same thing as Basuna. We got the stop tone. That could be fun. And paralysis. I'm just like, I just don't... It's not that I don't want to use those spells. I think they're really good spells like Stop and Paralysis. But it's just their efficacy compared to, like, you know, hitting everything else. Oh wait, did I miss some chests? I think I missed some chests. Yes, I did. Sage's Wisdom, a cross, a mallet, a winged sword, and a saint spirit. Maximizes spirit, maximizes intellect. Are these not stat boosting items? Effective against flying enemies. You know, that actually might come in handy where we're going. Now we can go to the pendant area up north. Well, if I am still going to be in a dungeon, then I better use an ether on you. And you. I'm going to be going into a cavern of sorts anyway. A stalactite? A stalagmite? Let me take a very quick BRB. And onwards and forwards. Okay, so that one. That one. That one. I do still want to see if Scourge can activate poison. Nope. Sleep. I just don't know if it's worth teaching them all this stuff. That works, I guess. I guess Guy's strong enough to just take out a land turtle on his own. Or something. Or was that Firion who did that? Oh, hello! You come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. You found a pendant. Now, unfortunately, the guide wants us to go straight back, which is fine. I will follow those instructions, but we will be back to this cavern soon again. Oh my, so many. And so back over... Oh, lordy. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this, we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do that. Just smack away, I guess. Nice. I guess we could always, like, use the tomes, right? If I really want to be like, oh, I want to cast stop on a dude. Well, I'll just use the stop tome in battle. I heard the lowermost chambers of the cavern hold the life spring, the place where wyverns used as a hatchery. Oh, cool. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my blood. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in a life spring soon, it will wither and die. The egg, the last of the wyverns. Take it to the life spring, I beg of you. Well, who are these two people? Sorry, kid. It's Gonzo. It's Gonzo. You know what? Just smack away. Oh, you know, I just realized I'm not glitched anymore. I'm not flying with my shadow above 3 pixels high or whatever anymore. I like totally didn't even realize that. Okay, so we need to move on. I feel like I haven't really needed towns as much this time around. Like, all the equipment I've gotten is mostly from chests. Which is probably a very good thing, all things considered. Less money spent in town like I did back in Final Fantasy 1 with Aurak and them places. Where is your shield, buddy? What were you even weak to? Ow. Well, Berserk is just gonna keep on winning, I guess. Oh my. Yeah. Better to just do that, honestly, than to waste a bunch of MP on Hilgigas instead. Just get one Berserk up and then you're good to go, really. Why is this a normal encounter? It is a normal encounter. I was like... No, it is a normal encounter. What I meant to say was... Because I feel like this dude also should only belong in monster chests, but hey, whatever. I can see why the Final Fantasy XII Gambit system was born eventually out of all of this. And eventually the Xenoblade Chronicles Gambit system. I do understand, the more I play these older games, why they came to be. And I do think it'll be fun to try them out myself at one point. And see how they actually interact. Okay, so that's what, 5, 10? I have 10 spells, so I have 6 more I can learn for... Maria?
Maria.
Holy... I may need to use some spells here. Or I try these. I have like 3 stun tomes, so stun. Nice. Double nice. Double nice. My gosh, you were still going, huh? I feel like leveling up Berserk is actually a bad idea. Wait, did I go the right way? Yes, I did. Rainbow. Wow, Blizzard 8 is actually like really cool. Maybe I should have another Blizzard there, actually. Knights Arc. Just a straight thing. Alright. I'm on me. Yeah, probably easier to just do this. It's just to go all the way back, and then I'll turn on encounters again. Optimization. Optimizations. Yeah, I bet this dungeon sucked a ton. I bet this dungeon sucked an absolute ton back in the original. All the just high like damaging enemies, and even if you had been grinding up to this point, like just the amount of resources that you would probably like realistically even need to handle this dungeon, and that too, like the nearest town isn't even that close by. This must have been horrible. Got tired of having my black magic bead separate from my... You're gonna cack up for the night. Enjoy the rest of your night. CR, thanks for hanging out with me. See you next time. Oh, God. The heck? Why did that not do like any damage? Oh! Maybe it's better as a one-person spell. Oh, that's a very good amount of stats that got fixed there. Hero got to level 7, which is awesome. We're a little low on the rest of these, but hey, you know, it's okay.
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories. Sorry to be back when I should sleep, but I had this notice.
Oh man, Ale, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Enjoy your new shell. Congratulations, you've went from pink shell to golden shell. Enjoy the rest of your night, my guy. This dude is a pain in the butt. I also peeked and see where you are. You know, we're still here, I guess. We're in this cavern of all places. Mithril armor. Wow, I got something worse? That's crazy. You're blinded? I actually don't even really care that much that you're blinded. I can fix it later. Slash, you still did a crit with the flame bow anyway, so am I really that worried about your blind? You've done like over half the game. Oh shit, let's go. I think I could start selling equipment this time around, honestly. How am I doing health-wise? That could be better. Can I just flee Hilgigus? It's just too much health for like no gain anyway. And then there's two of them. Amazing. Whoa, you cured me. Thank you? I'm sorry I had to kill you, but... Whoa, 1,024 damage? Dude, Firion is on fire. The mage's staff. Oh no, I have no staff users anyway, so... Poor Maria, still blinded. I have eye drops. I could just go to her. I see. Mithril gloves. Mithril mirror. What's a mirror? Has the same effect as wall. Oh, nice. My evasion goes down. Oh, my magic interference is too high that way. Then I'll be fine if I do it this way. We're gonna fall if we go down there. Wow. I mean, there is a chest in here that I can just get, right? No, I cannot. Oh, okay, this is where I am. Got it. Okay, that's easy. We just run back up. No problema. Yeah, I think we're getting to... Feels it's not endgame, but I do feel like we are getting a bit closer to 70% of the game. Cake, you already forgot. it's dead today. Still broke. Still broke. Yeah, see, you can't call me bad anymore. Haha, how does it feel? You can't insult me anymore. Go cry in a corner. I will. A Revenant? That's a cool enemy name. A set of doors. Four augurs, 2 mage, 2 chief. Sleep tone. Bad. Bad. Blink 3? That dude's insane. You know what? We just go for stabs. How about that? Viridian can take care of the rest. Door number 3. Oh my god, we did it. Chimera after egg. Oh, it's a chimera? Aren't they like strong against fire? So obviously that's not gonna work. Damn. OMG Toho. Ooh, a blaze is strong. Okay, now we're just cheating. You can do it, Layla. Never mind. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and like find where Protect and Blink are. After this. The Wyvern sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. Okay. And we will use teleport to get out of here. And I guess we go back to Altair. Altair. Someday it'll hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings, soar through the sky for the rebels. So I can think of it. You're grateful. Okay. So, with that being said, I do want to go find... I think I'll go for 1 more hour at least. I want to go find... Protect and Blink. And make freaking, what's her name? Learn it. I already have it, to be honest. Blink. I don't have Protect.
Get some protection then. I do need some protection.
Not that expensive. What is the average cost of a condom these days? Three for $5. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm literally back. I don't want to be here. $20 for 36. That's a good deal. I guess you are more of a white mage now than I wanted you to be, but hey, you know what? You're gonna get him. Come on. And now I gotta get good at using all 3 of these spells. Fantastic. Thankfully, it wasn't too far away. What happened to the princess? All she does is laugh when I talk to her. Oh no. I just gotta sit back and sleep at night. His behavior is very strange lately. Perhaps he's trying to cope with the king's death, but still. Oh no. Hilda, what happened? Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Will you try speaking to her for me? Oh, Hilda. Hilda. What happened, Hilda? Firion. Firion. There's something I would like to discuss with you. We'll be waiting outside. Come to me, Firion. Oh, Your Highness! Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Firion. What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scartavy snake! Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't use protection. Good lord. Oofta. I can't believe the princess was a snake all along. Why did that hit so hard? Blink 16? Dang. Oh, you idiot! I heard he was gonna cast Berserk. That's funny. That's fine. Double Berserk. Charm 9. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good, huh? That's really not good. I need to get back on the offensive here. Cure 8. That's nice. Another one will top us off a little bit more. Cure 7 should give us some good stuff. And I will need to do a proper cure for him at some point. Guy, please. No! Okay, cool, we're good. That was not a great fight. Leela, so much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down on fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where real, princess? I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. In Palamecia? I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and the boys will manage your army. I'll run a tight ship, no need to fret over us. Gordon rejoined the party. What the frick is happening with my fourth party member? Oh my god. Well, I gotta get you all freaking good again. Mr. I need a trident and whatever. Is trident my best spear? 32. 44. Yes, I believe so. And I think I gave you a shield as well. To keep your evasion high, because boy heck do you need it. What's the last got to do to get her evasion up and also get her freaking stuff going? Oh, I'm in trouble. This is why I don't like having one singular mage, but having to teach people that leave your party every 3 seconds makes it so difficult to do so. I gotta save the princess for real. Well, time to freaking learn some spells, I guess. And I need to go to this corner of the world. Okay. An antlion. Yeah, it's the antlion from Peak. I still need that achievement. protection. God, everyone's paralyzed. Nice. I wish we had weapon skills. Having to rely only on magic is really annoying. Game, please. I just got her up. Oh, Gordon. Oh, that was really bad, huh? No! Unfortunate. Maybe I should teach Guy a spell or two. Since he has the health for it, maybe he should be the ones learning some of these spells. Instead of relying on just one singular person for them. These antlions are tough, though. They make for great stat grinding, I will say, if I want to do that. Oh, all we can do is just go up. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. It's the Emperor! Palamecia, that's crazy. Fought him in the second DLC and final DLC of Strangers of Paradise. Oh, that's a behemoth. Look. I'll blind you. God, if this works, that'd be funny. Damn. Yeah, I might have to start teaching Guy some spells. If I do have time, I might off-screen get Guy some spells and get him going on that. Protect, spear, and shield leveled up. Nice. Nobly fought. Now let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here's your reward. A reward befitting of a rebel, Firion. Throw them in a cell. A sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Lights out. Is it Paul the thief? The boy. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Oh no, that was the other guy. Now, get out of here before they catch you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to teach you blind. We're going to teach you stop. We're going to teach you berserk. So I'm not the only one that can cast it. And I guess I will find ways to teach you other things as well. You're just gonna have a bunch of black magic, not black things, black magic. I play black mana. I play a swamp for turn. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Like, I don't trust Gordon being around. So Guy's gonna be the one to have to do it. So I can also get Maria back on offensive magic instead of just defensive magic too. Decent chunk. And then you can also then focus on learning protecting them faster. Although Guy doesn't really have the intellect stats, does he? That's fine. Like, it'll work. An antidote for that? That's it? Oh my lordy. These doors suck. Now we're talking. An elixir, a cottage, and an ether. Now we're talking. I will use that ether immediately, actually. That's like 2 spells right there. Nice. Shell is doing fine. Blink is working its way up. There she is. Unfortunate. Oh, awesome. No good. Oh my god, Gordon, you king. How's it going? Well, the Emperor kidnapped the princess, and we're about to go save her, and we have to fight a behemoth, which wasn't too bad. So relatively well, I'd say. You know, as things go. Well, Gordon is doing king things. Gordon is a king. He's a prince. He's not really a king or prince, but he's becoming a king. Is a 9-hour stream looking more likely since the last time I was here? If I said 8, oh, I'm a toad. That's a horrible status effect. Gordon! Oh, Gordon. Not worth. Flee. Flee, my friends. It's not worth it. Flee, my toads. God dang. Freaking. Hold on, I need to clear the... I need a Maiden's Kiss to clear the toad. Oh, lordy. Oh, I can't heal you. Oh, I'm sorry, my boy. I don't have another Maiden's Kiss. And Maria's not gonna kiss you. Oh, no. Quick, find the nearest maiden. Whom shall be the maiden to kiss my boy Gordon? Oh no! Dang, bro. Here, Mario, you're up. Get smooching. We defend. You are a toad. You're gonna defend. You are not gonna hit anybody for shit. I should heal Furion. Oh boy, I knew I should have stocked up on those. And we're ambushed. Awesome. Fantastico. How did you get charmed? Oh, you... First of all, how do you charm a toad? Second of all... Oh, you cock. Oh, son of a... Yo, you're a real right one, aren't you? Run! Stop! Guess the snake charmers have moved on to amphibians now. Oh, I'm royally screwed here. Run! You fool! Holy Jesus Christ. I can't even do anything for my poor boy Gordon. He's just gonna be a toad until someone kisses him. Princess Hilda, hold on. We'll get you out of there. I can't believe we made it. Gordon! You're a toad! Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought to see you here. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. Thank you, Frieren. Firion, be careful. Oh, he's leaving the party. Wait, he's a toad! And once again, I am down a party member. Gee, Goldman, why don't you trust in Final Fantasy 2? Because they keep taking people away from me. If you charm me again, I swear to God. Ah! Run! Guy! Run! You're fucked! Holy Jesus, if Firion gets charmed, we're in absolute trouble. No. The Parasite Eve out here, I guess. Okay, sure. Oh. What would a parasite be weak to if not fire? Thunder? Wow, congratulations, you drained 1 HP. Have you played Parasite Eve? No. I just pretty much watched you play it. Oh, great. That did nothing. How did Firion lose 3 MP? Ah, they're draining MP. They're not draining health. They're draining MP. Fantastic. Oh, it's a spicy. Go, go! Oh, fuck. We're gonna run. We need to run. Oh, we're in trouble if that happens. Why would they just throw 4 chimeras at you like that? My 1 gold needle. For their amusement. Oh, that's funny, alright, I'm telling you. You know, I feel a little less bad now that I'm using the ×2 for weapon and magic skills now. We going, boys. We out of here. Squad law, baby. We freak out of here, boys. And we to go back to Altair. Okay, that's fine. Did we forget that it's broken still? No. It's probably back. I just need to turn it on, but it's whatever. It's going a lot. We're off. No. Goldie must do all the audio teams. Oh, Daddy, I love you. You're so cool. Just want to get back to Altair. The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Flynn. Prince Gordon and Prince Hilda pitched their camp near Fynn. You should go there immediately to lend your aid to the cause. Oh, great. Wait, you really had the prince turned into a frog? Well, he's not a prince. He was more of a warrior, but I guess he's a prince now. I won't do. What's your gold needles? Who needs weapons and armor and stuff? So as much as I would love to keep going for another, what, 2 hours to make 9, I do think this is where we're gonna call it for today. So let me just double check my save. But that means next time will be Final Fantasy 2, and we'll immediately start Final Fantasy 3. Because we still have quite a long way to go looking at things. There is still quite a lot to do here. Okie dokie. Well, thank you all for joining me today for another fun session of Final Fantasy. Next time, I will be doing Final Fantasy 2 and starting up Final Fantasy 3. And that'll probably be that entire weekend. So we'll see how that one goes. But I appreciate everyone being here. Juniper, again, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. I'm going to send it to somebody. Someone in the world. You know? Yeah, we'll go to Shane. I think they're doing a collab right now, but they are doing... done. Or raid you? No. You're not even live. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Or we can go over to Kraken Ray. RV, yeah. We'll hang out so when you take. They raided us before, and they're the reason why we're at the 500 follower goal anyway. So we'll go see what they're up to. Alrighty, everyone. See you guys this Thursday for some more Toho Thursdays. We're going to be doing probably more Udalg again, and then we're going to hop over to Final Fantasy 2 on Saturday, and Final Fantasy 3. So thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. We'll see each other next time. Bye-bye.